เอพิโซดนี้ของคำนี้ดีเหมาะที่สุดกับการเปิดฟังเป็นเพื่อนกันไปนานๆครับ For example when you are in bed at night or when you go for a run or work out at the gym probably during a long drive or a long flight เพราะเรารวบรวมทั้งหมดในซีรีส์ฟังและพูดตามมาให้ฟังกันแบบรวมฮิตจุกๆนะครับไม่จุกดีกว่าเอาแบบสบายๆเพลินๆน่าจะตรงกว่านะครับแล้วก็แน่นอนว่าถ้าอยากดูจอประกอบไปด้วยไปที่ YouTube ครับเพื่ออ่านตามอันนี้ก็ย่อมได้เช่นเดียวกันครับเราขึ้นตัวหนังสือทั้งหมดเอาไว้ให้แล้วเพื่อความสะดวกของทุกคนตั้งใจฟังดีๆพยายามเรียนแบบเสียงให้เหมือนรวมถึงเรื่องของการเน้นเสียงซึ่งคือ stress หรือการขึ้นสูงลงต่ำของเสียงซึ่งคือ intonation ถ้าเกิดมีอารมณ์อยู่ในประโยคก็ไปด้วยนะครับครึ่งหนึ่งของการพูดหรือการสื่อสารมันคือการ acting ครับทุกคนพร้อมที่จะทำการแสดงแล้วก็ลุยเลยครับ3, 2, 1, go ยินดีที่ได้รู้จัก It's nice to meet you It's nice It's nice It's nice to It's nice to meet you Meet you It's nice to meet youขอให้มีวันที่ดีนะ Have a nice day Have a nice day Nice day Have a nice day แล้วเจอกัน See you later See ya Later See you later เดินทางปลอดภัยนะ Have a safe trip Have a safe trip Have a safe trip วันนี้เป็นยังไงบ้างHow's your day? How was your day? How was your day? สุดสัปดาห์ที่ผ่านมาเป็นยังไงบ้าง How was your weekend? How was your weekend? How was your weekend? เรื่องน่าสนใจอยู่นะ That's an interesting story. That's an interesting story. That's an interesting story ความคิดไม่เลวนะ That's a good idea That's a good idea That's a good idea ฉันชอบชุดของเธอจังI like your dress. I like your dress. I like your dress. ฉันหิวมาก I'm really hungry. I'm really hungry I'm really hungry เธอชอบคืนวันศุกร์มาก She loves Friday nights She loves Friday nights She loves Friday nights เขาอยากไปวิ่ง He wants to go running He wants to go running to go running He wants to go running ฉันคิดถึงแมวของฉันจัง I miss my cats I miss my cats I miss my cats ครูของฉันเข้มงวดมาก My teacher is very strict My teacher is very strict My teacher is very strict แฟนนางคือหล่อมาก Her boyfriend is so handsome Her boyfriend is so handsome Her boyfriend is so handsome ฉันไม่มีอะไรจะพูด I have nothing to say I have nothing to say I have nothing to say ฉันหากระเป๋าตังค์ไม่เจอ I can't find my wallet I can't find my wallet I can't find my wallet ช่วยฉันหน่อยได้ไหม Could you help me Could you help me Could you help me เธอมีปากกาไหม Do you have a pen Do you have a pen Do you have a pen เป็นวันที่ยาวนานจริงๆ It's been a long day It's been a long day It's been a long day ฉันรู้สึกไม่ค่อยสบาย I'm not feeling well I'm not feeling well I'm not feeling well เธอชอบหนังสือเล่มไหนเหรอ Which book do you like Which book do you like Which book do you like ฉันเสียใจด้วยนะ I'm sorry to hear that I'm sorry to hear that I'm sorry to hear that เธอคิดยังไงกับเขาเหรอ What do you think about him What do you think about him What do you think about him
เสื้อคลุมฉันอยู่ที่ไหนฮะ Where's my jacket Where's my jacket Where's my jacket ฝนกำลังจะตก It's about to rain It's about to rain It's about to rain ฉันลืมหูฟัง I forgot my headphones I forgot my headphones I forgot my headphones หมาตัวนั้นน่ารักจริงๆ That dog is so cute That dog is so cute That dog is so cute ดูชายหาดนั่นสิ Look at the beach Look at the beach Look at the beach ฉันน่าจะเอาขวดน้ำมาด้วยนะ I should have brought my bottle I should have brought my bottle I should have brought my bottle วันนี้เมฆเยอะจัง It's very cloudy today It's very cloudy today It's very cloudy today เอาน้ำเพิ่มไหม Would you like some more water Would you like some more water Would you like some more water ไปเดินเล่นกันไหม Wanna go for a walk Wanna go for a walk Wanna go for a walk ไปกินซูชิกัน Let's have sushi Let's have sushi Let's have sushi ดูหนังเรื่องนี้หรือยัง Have you seen this movie Have you seen this movie Have you seen this movie ฉันยังไม่ได้ดูเลย I haven't seen it yet I haven't seen it yet I haven't seen it yet ฉันดูหนังเรื่องนี้แล้ว Yes I've seen it Yes I've seen it Yes I've seen it รับโทรศัพท์ด้วย Pick up the phone Pick up pick up the phone the phone pick up the phone วางสายโทรศัพท์ได้แล้ว hang up the phone hang up the phone the phone hang up the phone ฉันแพ้ถั่ว I'm allergic to nuts I'm allergic to nuts I'm allergic to nuts เมื่อคืนนี้นอนหลับสบายดีไหม Did you sleep well last night Did you sleep well last night Did you sleep well last night เย็นนี้คุณว่างไหม Are you free this evening Are you free this evening Are you free this evening เย็นนี้ไม่น่าจะไปด้วยได้นะ I can't make it this evening I can't make it this evening I can't make it this evening ขับรถกลับบ้านดีๆนะ Drive safe เธอขับรถไปส่งฉันที่บ้านหน่อยสิ Would you drive me home Would you drive me home Would you drive me home กางเกงตัวนี้สวยนะว่าไหม Nice pants don't you think Nice pants Don't you think Nice pants don't you think หิวน้ำจัง I'm thirsty I'm thirsty I'm thirsty เธอควรจะออกกำลังกายให้บ่อยกว่านี้นะ You should exercise more often You should exercise more often You should exercise more often จองไว้แล้วครับสำหรับ3คนตอนบ่าย3 โมง I've made a reservation for 3 people at 3 p.m. I've made a reservation for 3 people at 3 p.m. For 3 people at 3 p.m. I've made a reservation for 3 people at 3 p.m. ฉันคุมอาหารอยู่ I'm on a diet. I'm on a diet. I'm on a diet ฉันกำลังไป I'm on my way I'm on my way my way I'm on my way เราทะเลาะกันเรื่องแฟนเก่าเขาอีกแล้ว We fought about this ex again We fought about his ex again his ex again We fought about his ex again อย่าลืมเอากันบ้านไปด้วยนะ Don't forget your homework Don't forget your homework Don't forget your homework เราจะไปสายอีกแล้ว We're gonna be late again We're gonna be late again We're gonna be late again เราไปสายแน่ๆ We're absolutely gonna be late We're absolutely gonna be late We're absolutely gonna be late ฉันของงีบแป๊บหนึ่งนะ Let me take a quick nap Let me take a quick nap Let me take a quick nap เธอจะไปไหนนะ Where are you going Where are you going Where are you going วันนี้ทำไมมันร้อนขนาดนี้เนี่ย Why is it so hot today Why is it so hot today Why is it so hot today แมวฉันนอนทั้งวัน My cat sleeps all day My cat sleeps all day My cat sleeps all day คุณมีสายที่ไม่ได้รับนะ You have a missed call You have a missed call You have a missed call ไปซื้อชานมไข่มุกกัน Let's go get some boba tea Let's go get some boba tea Let's go get some boba tea ขอน้ำแข็งน้อยๆนะครับ Easy on the ice please Easy on the ice please Easy on the ice please จะให้ทิปเท่าไหร่ดีนะ How much should we tip How much? How much? Should we tip? Should we tip? How much should we tip? ฉันฝันร้ายแหละ I had a nightmare. I had a nightmare. Nightmare. I had a nightmare. คุณต้องการใบเสร็จไหม Do you need a receipt? Do you need a receipt? A receipt? Do you need a receipt? นี่ครับเงินทอนของคุณ Here's your change. Here's your change. Your change. Here's your change. ฉันจะไปเปิดบัญชีธนาคาร I'm going to open a bank account. I'm going to open a bank account. A bank account. I'm going to open a bank account. ฉันต้องการถอนเงิน I need to withdraw some money. I need to withdraw some money. Withdraw some money. I need to withdraw some money. ฉันต้องฝากเงินเข้าธนาคาร I have to deposit my money. I have to deposit my money. Deposit my money. I have to deposit my money. มีสายชาร์จไหม Do you have a charger? Do you have a charger? Have a charger? Do you have a charger? สั่งอะไรมากินกันเถอะ Let's order something to eat. Let's order something to eat. Something to eat. Let's order something to eat. ฉันกินเค้กจนเบื่อแล้วอ่ะ I'm sick of cakes. I'm sick of cakes. I'm sick of cakes. ชวนพวกเขาไปเที่ยวกันไหม Let's ask them to hang out. Let's ask him to hang out. Let's ask him to hang out. อยากนั่งคุยเล่นกันแถวนี้ไหม Do you want to hang out around here? Do you wanna hang out around here? Hang out around here? Do you want to hang out around here? อยากได้ลูกหมาสักตัวจัง I want a puppy. I wanna a puppy I want a puppy เธอทำให้ฉันเศร้านะเนี่ย You make me sad You make me sad You make me sad ฉันผิดหวังในตัวคุณ I'm disappointed in you I'm disappointed in you I'm disappointed in you ต้องทำยังไงถึงจะหายโกรธอ่ะ How can I make it up to you How can I make it up to you How can I make it up to you หนังสือเล่มนี้อ่านแล้ววางไม่ลงเลย I found this book so hard to put down I found this book so hard to put down I found this book so hard to put down ฉันนี่พูดไม่ออกเลย I'm speechless I'm speechless I'm speechless ฉันขอโอกาสอีกครั้งได้ไหม Can you give me one more chance Can you give me one more chance Can you give me one more chance แม่ฉันทำอาหารเก่งมาก My mom is a great cook My mom is a great cook My mom is a great cook ฉันไม่ชอบซักผ้าตากผ้าเลยอ่ะ I hate doing laundry I hate doing laundry I hate doing laundry ฉันไม่อยากล้างจานเนี่ย I don't want to do the dishes I don't wanna do the dishes I don't want to do the dishes รถน้ำมันจะหมดแล้ว We're running low on gas We're running low on gas We're running low on gas ปั๊มที่ใกล้ที่สุดอยู่ตรงไหนนะ Where's the nearest gas station Where's the nearest gas station Where's the nearest gas station เป็นไงบ้าง How's everything going How's everything going How's everything going เจ็บแผลร้อนในมาก The mouth ulcer hurts so bad. The mouth ulcer. The mouth ulcer hurts so bad. Hurts so bad. The mouth ulcer hurts so bad. ฉันพร้อมช่วยเธอเสมอนะ I got your back. I got your. I got your. Your back. Your back. I got your back. ฉันร้องเพลงเพี้ยนตลอดเลยอะ I always sing off key. I always sing off key. Sing off key. I always sing off key. เพื่อนฉันเป็นนักดนตรี My friend's a musician. My friend's a musician. A musician. My friend's a musician. อ้าวหลบหน่อย Coming through.ระวังข้างหลังนะ Behind you.เชิญก่อนเลยเธอไปก่อนเลย After you.คุณทำกระเป๋าเงินตกแหละ You dropped your wallet. You dropped your wallet. You dropped your wallet. เลี้ยวซ้ายแล้วเดินตามถนนไปเรื่อยๆ Turn left and walk along the street. Turn left and walk along the street. Turn left and walk along the street. เลี้ยวขวาประตูที่2ซ้ายมือ Make a right, second door on the left. Make a right. Second door on the left. Make a right, second door on the left. กรุณาถอดรองเท้า Please take off your shoes. Please take off your shoes. Please take off your shoes. ขอผ้าเช็ดปากหน่อย Can I have some napkins? Can I have some napkins? Can I have some napkins? ส่งเกลือกับพริกไทยมาหน่อยได้ไหม Could you pass the salt and pepper? Could you pass the salt and pepper? Could you pass the salt and pepper? หรี่เสียงเพลงลงหน่อยได้ไหม Can you turn the music down a little? Can you turn the music down a little? Can you turn the music down a little? วันหยุดยาวนี้จะไปเที่ยวไหนกันน่ะ Where are you going this long holiday? Where are you going? This long holiday. Where are you going this long holiday? ฉันต้องการกาแฟเข้มๆสักแก้ว I need a cup of strong coffee I need a cup of strong coffee I need a cup of strong coffee ฉันนอนดูซีรีส์ทั้งคืนเลย I binge watched the series all night I binge watched the series all night I binge watched the series all night ขอบตาเธอดำมาก You've got such dark under eyes You've got such dark under eyes You've got such dark under eyes เธอเคยฟังเพลงวงนี้ไหม Have you ever listened to this band Have you ever listened to this band Have you ever listened to this band อย่าลืมซื้อของเข้าบ้านนะ Don't forget to go grocery shopping Don't forget to go grocery shopping Don't forget to go grocery shopping อากาศเริ่มเย็นอีกแล้วเนี่ย It's getting cold again It's getting cold again It's getting cold again อยากกินของหวานจัง I'm craving sweets I'm craving sweets พี่สาวฉันขับรถไม่เป็น My sister can't drive My sister can't drive My sister can't drive กลับถึงบ้านแล้วโทรบอกด้วยนะ Call me when you get home, okay? Call me when you get home, okay? Call me when you get home, okay? ฉันก็ไม่แน่ใจเหมือนกัน I'm not sure either either I'm not sure either เธอคิดว่าไง What do you think What do you think What do you think ฉันต้องออกจากที่นี่ก่อน 4 โมงเย็น I need to leave before 4 p.m. I need to leave before 4 p.m. I need to leave before 4 p.m. ฉันอยู่ที่นี่ได้ทั้งวันเลย I can stay here all day I can stay here all day I can stay here all day แม่ฉันเข้าโรงพยาบาล My mother is in the hospital My mother is in the hospital My mother is in the hospital อย่าลืมจ่ายค่าไฟนะ Don't forget to pay the electricity bill Don't forget to pay the electricity bill Don't forget to pay the electricity bill กินอะไรดีเย็นนี้ What should we have for dinner What should we have for dinner What should we have for dinner คุณเชื่อเรื่องผีไหม Do you believe in ghosts Do you believe in ghosts Do you believe in ghosts วันนี้ฉันจะเข้านอนเร็ว I'm gonna go to bed early tonight I'm gonna go to bed early tonight I'm gonna go to bed early tonight เสียงโทรศัพท์ใครดังอยู่เนี่ย Whose phone's ringing Whose phone's ringing Whose phone's ringing ฉันลืมแท็บเล็ตไว้ที่บ้าน I left my tablet at home I left my tablet at home I left my tablet at home เธอพูดอย่างนี้หมายความว่ายังไง What do you mean by that What do you mean by that What do you mean by that มันเป็นประสบการณ์ที่ดีที่สุดของผมในปี 2022 เลย It's the best experience I had in 2022 It's the best experience I had in 2022 It's the best experience I had in 2022 ถือให้แป๊บหนึ่งสิ Can you hold this for a sec Can you hold this for a sec Can you hold this for a sec ค่ารถรวมอยู่ในเงินเดือนด้วยหรือเปล่าครับ Is the travel expense included in my salary Is the travel expense included in my salary Is the travel expense included in my salary เราต้องขับรถไปส่งเพื่อนที่สนามบินพรุ่งนี้เช้า I have to drive my friend to the airport tomorrow morning I have to drive my friend to the airport tomorrow morning tomorrow morning I have to drive my friend to the airport tomorrow morning น้องผมสอบตกวิทยาศาสตร์3 เทอมติดแล้ว My brother failed the science exam for 3 semesters straight My brother failed the science exam for 3 semesters straight My brother failed the science exam for 3 semesters straight ก็โอเคนะเราไม่ติดอะไรเลยอะ That is fine I have no problem at all That is fine I have no problem at all That is fine I have no problem at all เมื่อกี้ฉันพูดถึงไหนแล้วนะ Where was I เมื่อกี้เราคุยกันถึงไหนแล้วนะ Where were we นี่เธอตามทันหรือเปล่าอะเข้าใจไหม Do you follow นายก็แค่ต้องเผชิญหน้ากับความจริง You just have to face the truth You just have to face the truth You just have to face the truth ไม่มีอะไรต้องคุยกันอีกแล้วนี่นะ There's nothing to discuss anymore There's nothing to discuss anymore There's nothing to discuss anymore ฉันเผอิญไปเจอเขาแต่เขาจำฉันไม่ได้ I ran into him but he didn't recognize me I ran into him but he didn't recognize me I ran into him but he didn't recognize me เธอตอบแชทนายมาหรือยังเนี่ย Did she text you back Did she text you back Did she text you back สมัยเนี้ยการตั้งใจทำอะไรนานๆมันยากเนอะ It's so hard to focus for a long time these days It's so hard to focus for a long time these days It's so hard to focus for a long time these days ผมลงเวลากับโปรเจกต์นี้ไปเยอะมาก I've invested so much time on this project I've invested so much time on this project I've invested so much time on this project ผมไม่อยากทำร้ายความรู้สึกของเธอ I don't want to hurt her feelings I don't wanna I don't wanna hurt her feelings hurt her feelings I don't wanna hurt her feelings เธอได้ชวนแฟนมางานเลี้ยงด้วยหรือเปล่า Did you invite your boyfriend to the party Did you invite your boyfriend to the party Did you invite your boyfriend to the party ฉันนึกภาพชีวิตที่ไม่มีเธอไม่ออกเลย I can't imagine my life without you I can't imagine my life without you I can't imagine my life without you อย่าไปข้องแวะกับเด็กเกเรพวกนั้นนะ You should avoid those bad boys You should avoid those bad boys You should avoid those bad boys ผมเพิ่งรู้นะว่าบริษัทเรามีคนเยอะขนาดนี้ I never knew our company had so many people I never knew our company had so many people I never knew our company had so many people มันออกมาดีกว่าที่คิดไว้แฮะ It turned out better than I thought It turned out better than I thought It turned out better than I thought ไม่อยากจะเชื่อเลยว่าฉันบอกชอบเขาไปแล้ว I can't believe I told him I love him I can't believe I told him I love him I can't believe I told him I love him เขาได้รางวัลชนะเลิศในการประกวดร้องเพลง He won first prize in the singing contest He won first prize in the singing contest He won first prize in the singing contest ฉันรู้ว่าเธอทำได้เธอไม่ต้องพิสูจน์อะไรทั้งนั้นแหละ I know you can do it you don't have to prove anything I know you can do it You don't have to prove anything I know you can do it you don't have to prove anything เขาสอบผ่านแบบสบายๆเลย He passed the test with flying colors He passed the test with flying colors He passed the test with flying colors เขาชอบเดินเล่นคนเดียวในสวนสาธารณะ He enjoyed walking alone in the park He enjoyed walking alone in the park He enjoyed walking alone in the park
วันนี้อากาศดีนะว่าไหม It's a beautiful day isn't it It's a beautiful day It's a beautiful day Isn't it Isn't it It's a beautiful day isn't it ความคิดนี้ก็เข้าท่าดีนี่นาเนอะ That's a great idea isn't it That's a great idea isn't it That's a great idea That's a great idea Isn't it Isn't it That's a great idea isn't it เธอชอบใช่ไหมล่ะ You like it don't you You like it You like it Don't you Don't you You like it don't you เธอไม่ชอบละสิใช่ไหม You don't like it do you You don't like it You don't like it Do you Do you You don't like it do you นี่ฉันผิดใช่ไหมเนี่ย I was wrong wasn't I I was wrong I was wrong Wasn't I Wasn't I I was wrong wasn't I เดี๋ยวเกิดปัญหาแง่เลยเนาะ It's gonna be a problem isn't it It's gonna be a problem It's gonna be a problem Isn't it Isn't it It's gonna be a problem isn't it นี่มันจะไม่เป็นปัญหาใช่ไหม It's not gonna be a problem is it It's not gonna be It's not gonna be A problem is it A problem is it It's not gonna be a problem is it เอ๊ะเราเคยเจอกันมาก่อนใช่ไหมเนี่ย We've met before haven't we We've met before We've met before haven't we Haven't we We've met before haven't we เราไม่เคยเจอกันมาก่อนใช่ไหมนะ We've never met before have we We've never met before We've never met before Have we Have we We've never met before have we ที่นั่งตรงนี้ว่างใช่ไหมครับ This seat is not taken is it This seat's not taken This seat's not taken Is it Is it This seat's not taken is it เธอจะไม่มาสายใช่ไหมฮะ You're not gonna be late are you You're not gonna be You're not gonna be late are you
late are you You're not gonna be late are you เธอจะมาทันเวลาใช่ไหมอ่ะ You're gonna make it in time aren't you You're gonna make it You're gonna make it In time aren't you In time aren't you You're gonna make it in time aren't you เขาจะมากับเราด้วยใช่ไหมเนี่ย He's coming with us isn't he He's coming with us He's coming with us Isn't he Isn't he He's coming with us isn't he เขาจะไม่มากับเราด้วยสินะ He's not coming with us is he He's not coming with us He's not coming with us Is he Is he He's not coming with us is he พวกเขาคงไม่ต้องการความช่วยเหลือจากเราหรอกหรือเปล่านะ They don't need our help do they They don't need our help They don't need our help Do they Do they They don't need our help do they เขาจะไม่เปลี่ยนใจทีหลังใช่ไหมเนี่ย He's not gonna change his mind later is he He's not gonna change his mind He's not gonna change his mind Later is he Later is he He's not gonna change his mind later is he เธอดูหนังเรื่องนี้แล้วใช่ไหม You've seen the movie haven't you You've seen the movie You've seen the movie Haven't you Haven't you You've seen the movie haven't you เขายังไม่ได้ดูหนังเรื่องนี้เลยใช่ไหมเนี่ย He hasn't seen the movie yet has he He hasn't seen the movie yet He hasn't seen the movie yet Has he Has he He hasn't seen the movie yet has he พรุ่งนี้ยังว่างอยู่ใช่ไหมฮะ You're still free tomorrow aren't you You're still free tomorrow You're still free tomorrow Aren't you Aren't you You're still free tomorrow aren't you พรุ่งนี้เธอไม่ว่างแล้วสินะ You're not free tomorrow anymore are you You're not free tomorrow You're not free tomorrow Anymore are you Anymore are you You're not free tomorrow anymore are you นี่เธอนอนไม่พอใช่ไหมเนี่ย You didn't get enough sleep did you You didn't get enough sleep You didn't get enough sleep Did you Did you You didn't get enough sleep did you นี่เธอชอบฟังเพลงร็อกใช่ไหมเนี่ย You're a rock fan, aren't you? You're a rock fan. You're a rock fan. Aren't you? Aren't you? You're a rock fan, aren't you? อ๋อนี่เธอไม่ชอบเพลงร็อกเลยสินะ You're not a rock fan, are you? You're not a rock fan. You're not a rock fan. Are you? Are you? You're not a rock fan, are you? แมวฉันมันน่ารักที่สุดเลยใช่ไหมล่ะ My cat is the cutest, isn't she? My cat is the cutest. My cat is the cutest. Isn't she? Isn't she? My cat is the cutest, isn't she? เขายังโกรธฉันอยู่ใช่ไหมอ่ะ He's still angry with me, isn't he? He's still angry with me. He's still angry with me. Isn't he? Isn't he? He's still angry with me, isn't he? คืนนี้ฝนจะไม่ตกใช่ไหมอ่ะ It's not gonna rain tonight, is it? It's not gonna rain tonight. It's not gonna rain tonight. Is it? Is it? It's not gonna rain tonight, is it? นางร้องเพลงเก่งนะว่าไหม She's a great singer, isn't she? She's a great singer. She's a great singer. Isn't she? Isn't she? She's a great singer, isn't she? นี่เธอไม่ได้ลืมโทรหาเขาใช่ไหมเนี่ย You didn't forget to call him, did you? You didn't forget to call him. You didn't forget to call him. Did you? Did you? You didn't forget to call him, did you? เธอจะไปแล้วจริงๆหรอ You're not leaving already, are you? You're not leaving already. You're not leaving already. Are you? Are you? You're not leaving already, are you? พวกเขาจะไม่ยกเลิกคอนเสิร์ตใช่ไหมอ่ะ They're not gonna cancel the concert, are they? They're not gonna cancel the concert. Cancel the concert. Are they? Are they? They're not gonna cancel the concert, are they? เธอไม่ได้แพ้อาหารทะเลใช่ไหม You're not allergic to seafood, are you? You're not allergic to. You're not allergic to. Seafood, are you? Seafood, are you? You're not allergic to seafood, are you? เธอลืมซื้อนมมาใช่ไหม You forgot to buy milk, didn't you? You forgot to buy milk. You forgot to buy milk didn't you didn't you You forgot to buy milk didn't you นี่เธอไม่ได้คิดจะกินทั้งหมดนั่นคนเดียวใช่ไหม You're not gonna eat all that by yourself aren't you You're not gonna eat all that You're not gonna eat all that by yourself by yourself aren't you aren't you You're not gonna eat all that by yourself aren't you นัดพรุ่งนี้ของเรายังมีอยู่ใช่ไหมนะ We're still on for tomorrow aren't we We're still on for tomorrow We're still on for tomorrow aren't we aren't we We're still on for tomorrow aren't we นางไม่ชอบฉันละสิ She hates me doesn't she She hates me She hates me doesn't she doesn't she She hates me doesn't she มันไม่ได้สำคัญอะไรเลยนะใช่ไหมล่ะ It doesn't matter does it It doesn't matter It doesn't matter Does it Does it It doesn't matter does it เถียงกันทีไรมันก็ชนะทุกทีใช่ไหมล่ะ He always wins the argument doesn't he He always wins He always wins the argument the argument doesn't he doesn't he He always wins the argument doesn't he เธอจะไม่เสียใจกับเรื่องนี้ทีหลังแน่นะ You're not gonna regret this are you You're not gonna You're not gonna regret this are you Regret this are you You're not gonna regret this are you เธอเองก็ไม่แน่ใจเหมือนกันใช่ไหมล่ะ You're not sure about this either are you You're not sure about this You're not sure about this About this either are you About this either are you You're not sure about this either are you เขาจะไม่โกรธเราใช่ไหมอ่ะ He's not gonna be mad at us is he He's not gonna be He's not gonna be mad at us is he Mad at us is he He's not gonna be mad at us is he นี่เราเคยมาที่นี่แล้วใช่ไหมเนี่ย We've been here before haven't we We've been here before We've been here before haven't we Haven't we We've been here before haven't we เธ ธอจะไม่ถอนตัวในนาทีสุดท้ายใช่ไหมเนี่ย You're not gonna back out at the last minute, are you? You're not gonna back out. You're not gonna back out. At the last minute, are you? At the last minute, are you? You're not gonna back out at the last minute, are you? เขาจะไม่ทำแผนเซอร์ไพรส์เราพังหมดแน่นะ He's not gonna ruin our surprise, is he? He's not gonna ruin. He's not gonna ruin our surprise, is he? Our surprise, is he? He's not gonna ruin our surprise, is he? เดี๋ยวเธอจะกลับมาอีกเนาะ You're coming back here, aren't you? You're coming back here. You're coming back here. Aren't you? Aren't you? You're coming back here, aren't you? เธอจะไม่กลับมาแล้วใช่ไหม You're not coming back here, are you? You're not coming back here. You're not coming back here. Are you? Are you? You're not coming back here, are you? ตกลงนายเข้าใจใช่ไหมว่าทำไมเราต้องทำสิ่งนี้เนี่ย You do understand why we have to do this, don't you? You do understand. You do understand why we have to do this. Why we have to do this. Don't you? Don't you? You do understand why we have to do this, don't you? ตกลงนี่แกไม่เข้าใจอะไรเลยใช่ไหม You don't understand a thing, do you? You don't understand a thing. You don't understand a thing. Do you? Do you? You don't understand a thing, do you? นี่คือร้านที่เพื่อนแกแนะนำใช่ปะ This is a store your friend recommended, isn't it? This is a store. This is a store your friend recommended. Your friend recommended. Isn't it? Isn't it? This is a store your friend recommended, isn't it? นี่คือคนที่แกรู้จักตอนมัธยมใช่ไหม He's the guy you knew from high school, isn't he? He's the guy you knew. He's the guy you knew from high school, isn't he? From high school, isn't he? He's the guy you knew from high school, isn't he? แกรู้จักเขามาตั้งแต่มัธยมแล้วใช่ปะ You knew him from high school, didn't you? You knew him from. You knew him from high school, didn't you? High school, didn't you? You knew him from high school, didn't you? เจ้านั่นน่ะโกหกเก่งหน้าดูสินะ The guy is a good liar isn't he The guy is a good liar The guy is a good liar Isn't he Isn't he The guy is a good liar isn't he นางไม่ชอบกินหวานสินะ She doesn't have a sweet tooth does she She doesn't have She doesn't have a sweet tooth A sweet tooth Does she Does she She doesn't have a sweet tooth does she พ่อนายเป็นนักร้องนี่นาใช่ไหม Your father was a singer wasn't he Your father was a singer Your father was a singer Wasn't he Wasn't he Your father was a singer wasn't he นี่เขาจะไม่ไปก่อเรื่องที่งานใช่ไหมเอาดีๆ He's not gonna make a scene at the event is he He's not gonna make a scene He's not gonna make a scene At the event is he At the event is he He's not gonna make a scene at the event is he นี่เขาตั้งใจจะไปก่อเรื่องที่งานเลยใช่ไหมเนี่ย He's gonna make a scene at the event isn't he He's gonna make a scene He's gonna make a scene At the event isn't he At the event isn't he He's gonna make a scene at the event isn't he แกก็คิดเหมือนฉันใช่ปะ You agree with me don't you You agree with me You agree with me Don't you Don't you You agree with me don't you มันก็ไม่เจ็บซะหน่อยใช่ไหมล่ะ It doesn't hurt does it It doesn't hurt It doesn't hurt Does it Does it It doesn't hurt does it เจ็บไหมล่ะ It hurts doesn't it It hurts It hurts Doesn't it Doesn't it It hurts doesn't it คนนี้ใช่ไหมที่เธอคุยอยู่อะ He's the guy you're seeing isn't he He's the guy you're seeing He's the guy you're seeing Isn't he Isn't he He's the guy you're seeing isn't he เฮ้ยคนเนี้ยไม่ใช่ว่าแกกำลังคบอยู่หรอกนะ You're not seeing this guy are you You're not seeing this guy You're not seeing this guy Are you Are you You're not seeing this guy, are you? เธอไม่ได้ทำแบบนั้นลงไปจริงๆใช่ไหมเนี่ย You didn't actually do that, did you? You didn't actually. You didn't actually do that, did you? Do that, did you? You didn't actually do that, did you? ตกลงต้องจ่ายเพิ่มใช่ไหมครับ I really have to pay more, don't I? I really have to pay more. I really have to pay more. Don't I? Don't I? I really have to pay more, don't I? เมื่อเช้าตื่นสายแน่เลยใช่ปะ You overslept, didn't you? You overslept, didn't you? You overslept. You overslept. Didn't you? Didn't you? You overslept, didn't you? โหเมื่อเช้ารถติดสยองมาก The traffic was horrible this morning, wasn't it? The traffic was horrible. The traffic was horrible. This morning, wasn't it? This morning, wasn't it? The traffic was horrible this morning, wasn't it? เราสองคนควรจะเลิกกันจริงๆด้วยสินะ We should stop seeing each other, shouldn't we? We should stop seeing. We should stop seeing each other, shouldn't we? Each other, shouldn't we? We should stop seeing each other, shouldn't we? ฉันไม่ควรจะไปมองข้ามความสำคัญของเขาเลยถูกไหม I shouldn't take him for granted, should I? I should take him. I shouldn't take him for granted. For granted. Should I? Should I? I shouldn't take him for granted, should I? เดี๋ยววันหนึ่งเขาต้องรู้อยู่ดีใช่ไหมล่ะ He's gonna find out anyway, isn't he? He's gonna find out. He's gonna find out. Anyway, isn't he? Anyway, isn't he? He's gonna find out anyway, isn't he? นี่ฉันไว้ใจแกไม่ได้เลยใช่ไหมเนี่ย I can't trust you, can I? I can't trust you. I can't trust you. Can I? Can I? I can't trust you, can I? นี่ทะเลาะกันอีกแล้วอะดิ You guys were fighting again, weren't you? You guys were fighting again. You guys were fighting again. Weren't you? Weren't you? You guys were fighting again, weren't you? พวกเราหนีความผิดไม่พ้นแน่เลยใช่ไหมเนี่ย We're not gonna get away with it, are we? We're not gonna get away. We're not gonna get away with it, are we? With it, are we? We're not gonna get away with it, are we? เขาจับเธอได้คาหนังคาเขาเลยอะดิ He caught you red-handed, didn't he? He caught you. He caught you red-handed, didn't he? Red-handed, didn't he? He caught you red-handed, didn't he? มันจะไม่แปลกประหลาดเกินไปใช่ปะวะ It wouldn't be too weird, would it? It wouldn't be. It wouldn't be too weird, would it? Too weird, would it? It wouldn't be too weird, would it? ถ้าฉันขอดีๆเขาก็น่าจะช่วยเราใช่ไหมนะ If I asked him nicely, he'd help us, wouldn't he? If I asked him nicely. If I asked him nicely, he'd help us. He'd help us. Wouldn't he? Wouldn't he? If I asked him nicely, he'd help us, wouldn't he? แกไม่ได้กำลังคิดจะถอดใจใช่ปะเนี่ย You're not thinking about giving up, are you? You're not thinking. You're not thinking about giving up. About giving up. Are you? Are you? You're not thinking about giving up, are you? นี่แม่นายจะไปเป็นนายกจริงเหรอเนี่ย Your mom is really running for prime minister, isn't she? Your mom is really running. Your mom is really running for prime minister, isn't she? For prime minister, isn't she? Your mom is really running for prime minister, isn't she? เบคอนเนี่ยของโปรดเธอเลยใช่ไหม Bacon is your favorite, isn't it? Bacon is your favorite, isn't it? Favorite, isn't it? Bacon is your favorite, isn't it? ก็ฉันจะไปคุยกับเขาทุกเรื่องจริงๆได้ยังไงล่ะใช่ปะ I couldn't just talk to him about everything, could I? I couldn't just talk to him. I couldn't just talk to him about everything, could I? About everything, could I? I couldn't just talk to him about everything, could I? คราวหน้าแกจะไม่ปล่อยผ่านอีกแล้วใช่ปะ You won't let it go next time, will you? You won't let it go next time. You won't let it go next time. Will you? Will you? You won't let it go next time, will you? นายจะไม่ทำเละอีกใช่ไหม You're not gonna mess it up again, are you? You're not gonna mess it up again. You're not gonna mess it up again Are you Are you You're not gonna mess it up again are you ตกลงแกพูดเบาๆไม่เป็นสินะ You really don't know how to talk quietly do you You really don't know how You really don't know how to talk quietly do you To talk quietly do you You really don't know how to talk quietly do you นี่นายแอบฟังใช่ไหม You were eavesdropping weren't you You were eavesdropping You were eavesdropping weren't you weren't you You were eavesdropping weren't you น้องชายนายอกหักมาอีกแล้วใช่ไหมเนี่ย Your brother got his heart broken again didn't he Your brother got his heart Your brother got his heart broken again didn't he broken again didn't he Your brother got his heart broken again didn't he เราจะกินที่ร้านนี้เลยใช่ปะไม่สั่งกลับบ้านเนาะ We're dining in aren't we We're dining in We're dining in aren't we aren't we We're dining in aren't we วันนี้เราจะไม่กินมื้อเที่ยงเนาะ Today we're skipping lunch aren't we Today we're skipping Today we're skipping lunch aren't we lunch aren't we Today we're skipping lunch aren't we เธอขโมยเงินเราไปใช่ปะ You stole my money didn't you You stole my money You stole my money didn't you didn't you You stole my money didn't you ตกลงว่าคุณไม่เคารพผมเลยสักนิดใช่ไหมเนี่ย So you don't have any respect for me at all do you So you don't have any So you don't have any respect for me at all Respect for me at all Do you Do you So you don't have any respect for me at all do you เธอโพสต์วิดีโอนั่นบน TikTok แล้วใช่ไหมอะ You did post a video on TikTok didn't you You did post a video You did post a video on TikTok didn't you On TikTok didn't you You did post a video on TikTok didn't you นายจะเขียนรีวิวลง IG ให้ด้วยใช่ไหมเนี่ย You're going to write a review on IG aren't you You're going to write a review You're going to write a review On IG aren't you On IG aren't you You're going to write a review on IG aren't you คุณไม่ได้โกรธผมเนาะ You're not mad at me are you You're not mad at me You're not mad at me Are you Are you You're not mad at me are you คนเป็นผู้นำเนี่ยเขาอ่านหนังสือกันเยอะเลยเนาะ Leaders read a lot don't they Leaders read a lot Leaders read a lot don't they Don't they Leaders read a lot don't they คนดังเนี่ยเขาได้ของฟรีกันเยอะเนาะ Celebrities do get a lot of swag don't they Celebrities do get a lot of swag Celebrities do get a lot of swag Don't they Don't they Celebrities do get a lot of swag don't they คนหน้าตาดีเนี่ยชีวิตก็ไม่ได้ง่ายเลยนะใช่ไหม Pretty people don't have it easy at all do they Pretty people don't have it Pretty people don't have it easy at all do they Easy at all do they Pretty people don't have it easy at all do they เธอชอบให้ฉันชมสินะ You like it when I pay you compliments don't you You like it when I pay you You like it when I pay you Compliments don't you Compliments don't you You like it when I pay you compliments don't you เขาบอกว่าช่วงเมษาที่นั่นมันหนาวใช่ไหม They say it's gonna be cold in April over there, isn't it? They say it's gonna be cold. They say it's gonna be cold. In April over there, isn't it? In April over there, isn't it? They say it's gonna be cold in April over there, isn't it? เขาบอกว่าประเทศคุณผู้คนใจดีใช่ไหม They say people from your country are kind, aren't they? They say people from your country. They say people from your country are kind, aren't they? Are kind, aren't they? They say people from your country are kind, aren't they? ตอนนี้เธอไม่ได้คบกับใครอยู่ใช่ปะ You're not seeing anyone at the moment, are you? You're not seeing anyone. You're not seeing anyone. At the moment, are you? At the moment, are you? You're not seeing anyone at the moment, are you? มันชอบอยู่คนเดียวเนาะ He likes to be alone, doesn't he? He likes to be alone. He likes to be alone. Doesn't he? Doesn't he? He likes to be alone, doesn't he? มันเป็นคนขี้เหงาสินะเนี่ย He doesn't like to be alone, does he? He doesn't like to be alone. He doesn't like to be alone. Does he? Does he? He doesn't like to be alone, does he? ฉันไม่น่าบอกเขาเลยเนาะ I shouldn't have told him, should I? I should have told him. I shouldn't have told him. Should I? Should I? I shouldn't have told him, should I? ถ้าเป็นเธอก็จะทำเหมือนฉันทำใช่ไหมล่ะ You would do the same, wouldn't you? You would do the same. You would do the same. Wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? You would do the same, wouldn't you? Aesthetic. Aesthetic. สุนทรียศาสตร์ Logically. Logically. เป็นไปตามหลักเหตุและผล Physically. Physically. ในทางกายภาพ Critically. Critically. ด้วยความพินิจพิเคราะห์สาหัสรุนแรง Accidentally. Accidentally. โดยบังเอิญ Practically. Practically. ในทางปฏิบัติ Bomb. Bomb. ระเบิด Climb. Climb. ปีน Comb. Comb. หวี Crumb. Crumb. เศษเล็กเศษน้อย Debt. Debt. หนี้ Doubt. Doubt. สงสัย Dumb. Dumb. โง่ Lamb. Lamb. ลูกแกะหรือเนื้อลูกแกะ Limb. Limb. แขนขา numb numb
ชา
plumber plumber
ช่างประปา
subtle subtle
แยบยลแนบเนียน
thumb thumb
นิ้วหัวแม่มือ
tomb tomb
สุสาน
womb womb
มดลูก
indict indict
ฟ้องร้อง
muscle muscle
กล้ามเนื้อ
obscene obscene
ลามกหยาบคาย
scenario scenario
สถานการณ์
scene scene
ฉาก
science science
วิทยาศาสตร์
scissors scissors
กรรไกร
handkerchief handkerchief
ผ้าเช็ดหน้า
handsome handsome
หล่อ
Wednesday Wednesday
วันพุธ
align align
เรียงให้เป็นเส้นตรง
assign assign
มอบหมาย
benign benign
ที่ไม่เป็นอันตราย
design design
ออกแบบ
feign feign
แกล้งทำ
foreign foreign
ต่างชาติ แปลก
gnaw gnaw
แทะ
gnome gnome
พูดโนม
high high
สูง
phlegm phlegm
เสมหะ
resign resign
ลาออก sign sign ป้ายสัญญาณเซ็นชื่อ though though ถึงแม้ว่า through through ผ่านตลอด ghetto ghetto สลัม ghost ghost ผี air air ทายาท honest honest ซื่อสัตย์ hour hour ชั่วโมง rhyme rhyme คล้องจอง rhythm rhythm จังหวะ vehicle vehicle ยานพาหนะ what what อะไร when when เมื่อไหร่ which which อันไหน white white สีขาว while while ระหว่างช่วงเวลาหนึ่ง why why ทำไม business business ธุรกิจ marijuana marijuana กัญชา นี่นี่เขา kneel kneel คุกเข่า knife knife มีด night night อัศวิน no no รู้ known known เป็นที่รู้จักหรือเป็นที่รู้กัน knowledge knowledge ความรู้ knuckle knuckle ข้อนิ้ว almond 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 balm balm ยาหม่องหรือขี้ผึ้ง calf calf น่อง calm calm สงบ kernel kernel นายพันธุ์ could could สามารถ folk folk พื้นบ้าน half half ครึ่ง palm palm ฝ่ามือ salmon salmon ปลาแซลมอน should should ควร stock stock สะกดรอยตาม talk talk พูดคุย walk walk เดิน would would จะ yoke yoke ไข่แดง mnemonic mnemonic เครื่องมือช่วยจำ autumn autumn ฤดูใบไม้ร่วง column column คอลัมน์ condemn condemn ประณามกล่าวโทษ damn damn shed him him เพลงสวดสรรเสริญ solemn solemn จริงจังเคร่งขรึม jeopardy jeopardy อันตราย leopard leopard เสือดาว people people ผู้คน enough enough เพียงพอ rough rough ยากลำบากหรือขรุขระ tough tough ยากหรือทนทาน core core กองกำลังหรือหน่วยงาน cupboard cupboard ตู้เก็บของ pneumonia pneumonia ปอดบวม psalm psalm บทสวดในพระคัมภีร์ pseudo pseudo ปลอม pseudonym pseudonym นามปากกา pseudoscience pseudoscience วิทยาศาสตร์เทียม psych psych เตรียมตัวเตรียมใจ psyche psyche จิตวิญญาณ psychology psychology จิตวิทยา psychedelic psychedelic ชวนให้ประสาทหลอน psychiatrist psychiatrist จิตแพทย์ receipt receipt ใบเสร็จ aisle aisle ทางเดิน debris debris ซากปรักหักพัง island island เกาะ rendezvous rendezvous การนัดเจอกัน apostle apostle อัครสาวกทั้ง12ของพระเยซู ballet ballet บัลเล่ bristle bristle ขนแปรง buffet 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 bustle bustle คึกคัก castle castle ปราสาท Christmas 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 crochet crochet การถักโครเชต์ fasten fasten รัดให้แน่น glisten glisten เป็นประกายระยิบระยับ baguette baguette ขนมปังยาวของฝรั่งเศส biscuit biscuit ขนมปังกรอบ build build สร้าง building building ตึก catalog catalog รายการของ circuit circuit วงจร colleague colleague เพื่อนร่วมงาน dialogue dialogue บทสนทนาระหว่างสองคน disguise disguise ปลอมตัว guess guess เดา guest guest แขก guide guide แนะแนวหรือนำทาง guild guild สมาคมหรือกลุ่ม guilt guilt ความรู้สึกผิดหรือทำให้รู้สึกผิด guilty guilty รู้สึกผิดหรือเป็นฝ่ายผิด guitar guitar กีตาร์ laugh laugh หัวเราะ league league ระดับชั้น tongue tongue ลิ้น awry awry ผิดแผน playwright playwright นักเขียนบทละครเวที sword sword ดาบ whole whole ทั้งหมด rap rap ห่อ rapper rapper สิ่งที่ใช้ห่อ wrath wrath ความโกรธเกรี้ยว wreath wreath พวงหรีด wrestling wrestling กีฬามวยปล้ำ wretched wretched อนาถยากแค้นแสนเข็ญ wriggle wriggle ดิ้น wrinkle wrinkle ริ้วรอยหรือรอยยับ wrist wrist ข้อมือ wrong wrong ผิด laissez-faire laissez-faire ระบบที่ปล่อยให้ทำอย่างเสรี กินอะไรอยู่อะ Hey what are you eating What are you eating ฉันหิวมากเลยตอนนี้ I'm so hungry right now I'm so hungry right now เธอหิวหรือยัง You hungry yet You hungry yet ไปหาอะไรกินกันไหม Wanna go grab some to eat Wanna go grab some to eat ไปหาอะไรกินกันไหม Wanna go grab a bite Wanna go grab a bite ไปกินข้าวกัน Let's go eat Let's go eat คุณชอบกินอะไร What do you like to eat What do you like to eat ฉันชอบกินอาหารไทย I like to eat Thai food I like to eat Thai food ฉันชอบกินอาหารฝรั่งอ่ะ I like Western food I like Western food โอ้ฉันอยากกินก๋วยเตี๋ยวมากเลยตอนนี้ I'm craving noodles I'm craving noodles ฉันอยากกินสลัด I want a salad I want a salad ฉันอยากกินอาหารสุขภาพหน่อย I want to eat healthier I want to eat healthier มีโต๊ะว่างไหมครับ Do you have any free tables Do you have any free tables Any free tables Do you have any free tables ขอโต๊ะสำหรับ2 คนครับ Table for 2 please Table for 2 please ขอจองโต๊ะล่วงหน้าครับ I'd like to make a reservation please I'd like to make a reservation please A reservation please I'd like to make a reservation please จองโต๊ะไว้แล้วครับ I have a reservation I have a reservation ขอโทษนะครับ excuse me excuse me ขอเมนูหน่อยครับ Can I see the menu please Can I see the menu please The menu please Can I see the menu please ที่นี่มีอะไรอร่อยบ้างเนี่ย What's good here What's good here จะสั่งอะไรดีอ่ะแนะนำหน่อยสิ What do you recommend What do you recommend What do you recommend นี่ได้ยินว่าของว่างที่นี่เขาอร่อยนะ I heard they have good appetizers here I heard they have good appetizers here good appetizers here I heard they have good appetizers here พร้อมสั่งอาหารแล้วครับ I'm ready to order I'm ready to order I'm ready to order ฉันแพ้ถั่ว
I have a peanut allergy I have a peanut allergy I have a peanut allergy ฉันกินมังสวิรัติ I'm a vegetarianที่ฉันกำลังไดเอทอยู่แหละ I'm on a dietฉันไม่กินเนื้อวัว I don't eat beef นี่ฉันกินอาหารพวกนมเนยไม่ได้เลย I'm lactose intolerant intolerant I'm lactose intolerant ฉันไม่กินกลูเตน I'm gluten free ที่นี่มีพาสต้าอะไรบ้างครับ What kind of pastas do you have? What kind of pastas do you have? What kind of pastas do you have? อยากได้สเต็กสุกแค่ไหนครับ How do you like your steak? How do you like your steak? How do you like your steak? ขอสเต็กแบบสุกกลางๆก็แล้วกัน I'd like my steak medium please I'd like my steak medium please I'd like my steak medium please ขอแบบไม่ใส่ผักชีนะครับ No cilantro pleaseจานนี้ใส่กระเทียมไหมครับ Is there garlic in this? Is there garlic in this? Is there garlic in this? ขอซอสเพิ่มได้ไหมครับ Can I get extra sauce? Can I get extra sauce? Can I get extra sauce? ขอแฮมเบอร์เกอร์ชิ้นหนึ่งไม่เอาแตงกวาดองนะครับ I'd like a hamburger. Hold the pickles, please. I'd like a hamburger. Hold the pickles, please. And hold the pickles, please. I'd like a hamburger and hold the pickles, please. กินให้อร่อยนะ Enjoy your meal. กินให้อร่อยนะ Enjoy your meal. enjoy your meal ขอเมนูของหวานหน่อยครับ Can I get the dessert menu Can I get the dessert menu The dessert menu Can I get the dessert menu อยากกินไอติมรสอะไร Which ice cream flavor would you like Which ice cream flavor Which ice cream flavor would you like Would you like Which ice cream flavor would you like ขอไอติมวานิลาครับ I'd like a scoop of vanilla ice cream please I'd like a scoop I'd like a scoop of vanilla ice cream please of vanilla ice cream please I'd like a scoop of vanilla ice cream please อร่อยอ่ะ That was delicious That was delicious อันนี้ไม่ได้สั่งนะครับ I didn't order this I didn't order this ordered this I didn't order this อาหารเย็นหมดแล้วเนี่ย The food's getting cold The food's getting cold รสชาติมันแปลกๆเนอะว่าไหม This doesn't taste right This doesn't taste right Taste right This doesn't taste right คิดเงินด้วยครับ Can I get a check please Can I get the check please The check please Can I get the check please รับบัตรไหมครับ Do you take credit cards Do you take credit cards Do you take credit cards มาเดี๋ยวฉันเลี้ยงเอง I'll get this I got it I'll get this I got it I'll get this I got it มื้อนี้หารกันเนาะ Let's split itฉันหิวน้ำอ่ะ I'm thirsty ไปหาอะไรดื่มกัน Let's go grab a drink ผมขอเบียร์แล้วกันครับ I'd like a beer นี่เริ่มเมาหน่อยๆแล้วเนี่ย I'm getting tipsy
ฉันเมาแล้วอ่ะ
I'm drunk I'm drunk
โหเมื่อคืนโคตรเมา
I was wasted last night I was wasted I was wasted last night last night I was wasted last night
ที่นี่มีน้ำอัดลมอะไรบ้างครับ
What kind of soft drinks do you have What kind of soft drinks do you have soft drinks do you have What kind of soft drinks do you have
ขอน้ำเปล่าแก้วหนึ่งครับ
I'd like a glass of water please I'd like a glass of water please glass of water please I'd like a glass of water please
มีเครื่องดื่มอะไรบ้างครับที่ไม่มีแอลกอฮอล์
What non-alcoholic drinks do you have What non-alcoholic drinks do you have drinks do you have What non-alcoholic drinks do you have
เลือกไม่ถูกว่าจะสั่งอะไรดี
I can't decide what to get I can't decide what to get I can't decide what to get
เธอเลือกเลยฉันกินอะไรก็ได้
You decide I'm good for anything You decide I'm good for anything I'm good for anything You decide I'm good for anything
อยากกินอะไรเร็วๆอ่ะ
I want to grab some quick I want to grab something quick I want to grab something quick
อ๋อเรากินมาแล้ว
I already ate
ไปกินชาบูกัน
Let's get hot pot
ไปกินที่ตลาดนัดกัน
Let's eat at the market fair Let's eat at the market fair Let's eat at the market fair
ไปกินที่ห้างกันเถอะ
Let's eat at the mall Let's eat at the mall Let's eat at the mall
เราทำอาหารไม่เป็นอ่ะ
I don't know how to cook I don't know how to cook I don't know how to cook
อยากลองกินอาหารฝีมือเธอจังเลย
I want to try your cooking I wanna try I wanna try You're cooking You're cooking I wanna try your cooking วันเกิดฉันเราทำเค้กกันเองดีไหม Should we bake a cake for my birthday? Should we bake a cake? Should we bake a cake? For my birthday? For my birthday? Should we bake a cake for my birthday? ฉันเตรียมอาหารเย็นไว้แล้ว I've already prepared dinner. I've already prepared dinner. Prepared dinner. I've already prepared dinner. ครบรอบ1 ปีเราไปกินอะไรกันดีนะ Any idea for our anniversary dinner? Any ideas for our anniversary dinner? Any ideas? Any ideas for our anniversary dinner? For our anniversary dinner? Any ideas for our anniversary dinner? อันนี้เผ็ดเกินเนี่ยฉันกินไม่ได้หรอก I can't eat this, it's too spicy. I can't eat this. I can't eat this. It's too spicy. It's too spicy. I can't eat this, it's too spicy. เราชอบกินอาหารรสจัด I like to eat spicy food. I like to eat. I like to eat. Spicy food. Spicy food. I like to eat spicy food. ชอบกินอาหารทอดสุดๆของโปรดฉันเลยเนี่ย I love fried food. It's my favorite. I love fried food. I love fried food. It's my favorite. It's my favorite. I love fried food. It's my favorite. ฉันไม่ชอบกินข้าวอ่ะ I don't like eating rice. I don't like. I don't like eating rice. Eating rice. I don't like eating rice. ถ้าต้องกินแป้งนะฉันชอบกินขนมปังมากกว่าข้าวแหละ I prefer bread over rice for carbs. I prefer bread. I prefer bread over rice for carbs. Over rice for carbs. I prefer bread over rice for carbs. อยากกินอาหารญี่ปุ่นจะตายอยู่แล้วเนี่ย I'm dying for Japanese food. I'm dying for Japanese food. Japanese food. I'm dying for Japanese food. อยากลองไปกินชาไข่มุกไต้หวันแท้ๆ I want to try authentic Taiwanese bubble tea. I want to try authentic. Taiwanese boba tea Taiwanese boba tea I want to try authentic Taiwanese boba tea ขอชาร้อนครับ I'd like a hot tea I'd like a hot tea อาหารฝรั่งเศสนี้ไม่ค่อยถนัดเลยครับ French food is not my thing French food French food is not my thing It's not my thing French food is not my thing นี่หมอบอกว่าผมต้องเลี่ยงการกินเครื่องใน The doctor said I should avoid eating entrails The doctor said I should The doctor said I should avoid eating entrails avoid eating entrails The doctor said I should avoid eating entrails โหคุกกี้อร่อยมากอ่ะเธอใส่อะไรลงไปบ้างเนี่ย This cookie is great what's in it This cookie is great This cookie is great What's in it What's in it This cookie is great What's in it ไม่มีอะไรอร่อยเท่าอาหารฝีมือแม่อีกแล้ว Nothing compares to mama's cooking Nothing compares Nothing compares to mama's cooking to mama's cooking Nothing compares to mama's cooking โหคิดถึงบ้านอ่ะอาหารแถวนี้แพงเกิน I'm missing home food around here is so overpriced I'm missing home I'm missing home food around here food around here is so overpriced is so overpriced I'm missing home food around here is so overpriced ฉันชอบอาหารร้านนี้สุดๆราคาก็จับต้องได้ด้วย I love the food here plus it's so affordable I love the food here I love the food here plus it's so affordable plus it's so affordable I love the food here plus it's so affordable เพื่อนฉันอยากลองกินอาหารข้างทางดูบ้าง My friend wants to try street food My friend wants to My friend wants to try street food try street food My friend wants to try street food โหไข่เจียวเธอหอมมาก Your omelet smells so good Your omelet Your omelet smells so good smells so good Your omelet smells so good โหร้านนี้จัดจานสวยสุดๆไปเลย The food presentation here is top notch The food presentation here. The food presentation here is top notch. Is top notch. The food presentation here is top notch. โหได้กลิ่นอาหารแล้วหิวเลยอ่ะ The smell of food here is making me hungry. The smell of food here. The smell of food here is making me hungry. Is making me hungry. The smell of food here is making me hungry. แม่ทุเรียนแม่ทำตู้เย็นเหม็นหมดแล้วเนี่ย Mom, your durian's stinking up the whole fridge. Mom, your durians. Mom, your durians stinking up the whole fridge. Stinking up the whole fridge. Mom, your durian stinking up the whole fridge. อาหารที่นี่รสชาติดีเนาะ The food here tastes good. The food here. The food here tastes good. Tastes good. The food here tastes good. โหไอติมละลายหมดแล้วเนี่ย Oh man, the ice cream's already melting. Oh man. Oh man. The ice creams. The ice creams already melting. Already melting. Oh man, the ice cream's already melting. อย่าเอาขนมไปกินบนเตียงเดี๋ยวมดมันจะขึ้น Don't snack in bed, you're asking for ants. Don't snack in bed. Don't snack in bed. You're asking for ants. You're asking for ants. Don't snack in bed. You're asking for ants. สอบเสร็จแล้วอย่างนี้ไปฉลองด้วยบุฟเฟ่กัน Exams are over. Let's go celebrate with a buffet. Exams are over. Exams are over. Let's go celebrate. Let's go celebrate with a buffet. With a buffet. Exams are over. Let's go celebrate with a buffet. หัวฉันมีแต่กลิ่นหมูกระทะ My hair reeks of barbecue. My hair reeks. My hair reeks of barbecue. Of barbecue. My hair reeks of barbecue. เขาบอกว่าโยเกิร์ตไขมันต่ำเนี่ยลดความอ้วนได้จริงดิ Is it true that low-fat yogurt can help you lose weight? Is it true that low-fat yogurt can help you? Low-fat yogurt can help you lose weight? Lose weight? Is it true that low-fat yogurt can help you lose weight? Should I cut down on dairy? I think it gives me acne. Should I cut down on dairy? Should I cut down on dairy? I think it gives me acne. I think it gives me acne Should I cut down on dairy I think it gives me acne ฉันแพ้อาหารทะเล I'm allergic to seafood I'm allergic to seafood I'm allergic to seafood ฉันไม่น่ากินเนื้อเลยเกากำเริบแล้วเนี่ย I shouldn't have had that red meat My gout is acting up I shouldn't have had that red meat My gout is acting up I shouldn't have had that red meat My gout is acting up Why is pork so expensive these days? Why is pork so expensive these days? Why is pork so expensive these days? เนื้อวัวจะเหนียวมากถ้าเราปรุงไม่ดี Beef could be very chewy if not cooked properly. Beef could be very chewy if not cooked properly. Beef could be very chewy if not cooked properly. ร้านไก่ทอดร้านนี้เนี่ยดังที่สุดในย่านนี้ละ This chicken joint is the most poppin' around here. This chicken joint is the most poppin' around here. This chicken joint is the most poppin' around here. ขอช้อนส้อมกับตะเกียบหน่อยครับ Could I please have the eating utensils? Could I please have the eating utensils? Could I please have the eating utensils? โอ้กินไม่หมดหรอกห่อกลับบ้านเถอะ I can't finish all this gotta take the leftovers home I can't finish all this gotta take the leftovers home I can't finish all this gotta take the leftovers home สั่งอะไรมากินที่บ้านกันเถอะเบื่อรถติดอะ Let's just order something I'm sick of the traffic Let's just order something I'm sick of the traffic Let's just order something I'm sick of the traffic เดี๋ยวจะสั่งอาหารออนไลน์จาก Grab I'll order food from Grab I'll order food from Grab I'll order food from Grab รู้ตัวไหมเนี่ยว่าเคี้ยวเสียงดังมากเลยอะ Do you realize you're chewing so loud? Do you realize? Do you realize? You're chewing so loud? You're chewing so loud? Do you realize you're chewing so loud? ข้าวเต็มปากยังจะคุยกันอีก Don't talk with your mouth full. Don't talk. Don't talk. With your mouth full. With your mouth full. Don't talk with your mouth full. กินช้าๆสิเดี๋ยวก็สำลักหรอก Slow down, you're gonna choke on your food. Slow down. Slow down. You're gonna choke on your food. You're gonna choke on your food. Slow down, you're gonna choke on your food. จัดโต๊ะอาหารเย็นให้หน่อยสิ Can you set the table for dinner? Can you set the table for dinner? Table for dinner? Can you set the table for dinner? ทำไมไม่มีใครบอกฉันเลยว่าฉันมีอาหารติดฟัน Why didn't anyone tell me I've got food stuck in my teeth? Why didn't anyone tell me? Why didn't anyone tell me? I've got food stuck in my teeth. I've got food stuck in my teeth. Why didn't anyone tell me I've got food stuck in my teeth? กินยังไงให้เศษอาหารไปติดผมนั่นแหละ How did you manage to get food in your hair? How did you manage? How did you manage to get food in your hair? To get food in your hair. How did you manage to get food in your hair? หั่นหอมทีไรน้ำตาไหลทุกที Cutting up onions always makes me tear up. Cutting up onions always. Cutting up onions always makes me tear up. Makes me tear up. Cutting up onions always makes me tear up. ขอโต๊ะติดหน้าต่างนะครับ We'd like a table by the window, please. We'd like a table. We'd like a table by the window, please. By the window, please. We'd like a table by the window, please. ช่วยรวมเป็นโต๊ะใหญ่ให้หน่อยได้ไหมครับ Could you please put all these tables together so we can all sit together? Could you please put all these tables together? Put all these tables together so we can all sit together? So we can all sit together? Could you please put all these tables together so we can all sit together? ไปเอาบัตรคิวมาแปะเดี๋ยวฉันจะไปนั่งรอตรงนั้น You go take a number I'll wait over there You go take a number You go take a number I'll wait over there I'll wait over there You go take a number I'll wait over there ไปร้านอื่นเหอะคิวยาวเกิน Let's just dip the line's too long Let's just dip Let's just dip The line's too long The line's too long Let's just dip the line's too long ขอนั่งที่บาร์ได้ไหมครับอยากดูเชฟทำอาหารน่ะ Can I sit at the bar? I want to see the chef cook. Can I sit at the bar? Can I sit at the bar? I want to see the chef cook. I want to see the chef cook. Can I sit at the bar? I want to see the chef cook. ขอกล้วยปั่นแก้วหนึ่งครับ I'd like a banana smoothie please. I'd like a banana. I'd like a banana. Smoothie please. Smoothie please. I'd like a banana smoothie please. ขอน้ำเปล่าไม่ใส่น้ำแข็งแก้วหนึ่งครับ I'd like a glass of water please no ice I'd like a glass of water please no ice water please no ice I'd like a glass of water please no iceนี่มันมีคาเฟอีนนี่ผมสั่งแบบไม่มีคาเฟอีนไปนะครับ This is a regular coffee ask for decaf This is a regular coffee This is a regular coffee I asked for decaf I asked for decaf This is a regular coffee. I asked for decaf. ขอดูเมนูไวน์หน่อยครับ Can I see your wine selection? Can I see your wine selection? Wine selection? Can I see your wine selection? ไม่เคยดื่มไวน์มาก่อนเลยครับมีอะไรแนะนำไหมครับ It's my first time trying wine. What would you recommend? It's my first time trying wine. It's my first time trying wine. What would you recommend? What would you recommend? It's my first time trying wine. What would you recommend? เอาอีกสักคนละแก้วไหม Should we get another round? Should we get another round? Another round? Should we get another round? โอ้โหแบบนี้กินได้ทุกวันเลย I can eat this every day. I can eat this. I can eat this every day. Every day. I can eat this every day กินเสร็จแล้วเก็บให้เรียบร้อยด้วยนะ Clean all this up when you're done eating Clean all this up Clean all this up when you're done eating when you're done eating Clean all this up when you're done eating เมื่อวานฉันทำอาหารเย็นไปแล้วคืนนี้ตาแกมั่งแหละ I already made dinner yesterday It's your turn tonight I already made dinner yesterday It's your turn tonight It's your turn tonight I already made dinner yesterday It's your turn tonight สั่งกันได้เลยเต็มที่มื้อนี้พี่เลี้ยงเอง Order anything you like Don't worry about the bill Order anything you like Order anything you like Don't worry about the bill Don't worry about the bill Order anything you like Don't worry about the bill นี่ถ้วยกาแฟใบโปรดฉันเลยนะเนี่ย This is my favorite coffee mug This is my favorite This is my favorite coffee mug Coffee mug This is my favorite coffee mug ฉันอยากไปกินอาหารที่ร้านโปรดฉันนะ I wanna eat at my favorite place I wanna eat at my favorite place my favorite place I wanna eat at my favorite place อย่าลืมอุ่นอาหารก่อนกินนะ Don't forget to heat up the food before you eat Don't forget to heat up Don't forget to heat up the food before you eat the food before you eat Don't forget to heat up the food before you eat ขอเครื่องปรุงหน่อยครับ Can I have the seasonings and the condiments Can I have the seasonings Can I have the seasonings and the condiments and the condiments Can I have the seasonings and the condiments ตอนนี้ต้องการคาเฟอีนสุดๆ I'm in dire need of caffeine right now I'm in dire need of I'm in dire need of caffeine right now caffeine right now I'm in dire need of caffeine right now นี่เพื่อนต่างชาติเธอกินเผ็ดได้ไหมอ่ะ Can your foreign friend handle spice Can your foreign friend Can your foreign friend handle spice handle spice Can your foreign friend handle spice เนื้อจากพืชจานนี้รสชาติเหมือนเนื้อจริงเลยอะ This plant-based dish tastes just like real meat. This plant-based dish. This plant-based dish tastes just like real meat. Tastes just like real meat. This plant-based dish tastes just like real meat. ลิ้นฉันชาเพราะหมาล่านี่แหละ My tongue went numb from the mala. My tongue went numb. My tongue went numb from the mala. From the mala. My tongue went numb from the mala. น้ำซุปร้อนจนปากเจอหมดแล้วเนี่ย My lips are swollen from the hot soup. My lips are swollen. My lips are swollen from the hot soup. From the hot soup. My lips are swollen from the hot soup. กินค่อยๆระวังจะกัดลิ้นตัวเองนะ Easy, you're gonna bite your tongue. Easy, you're gonna bite your tongue. ขอเหมือนเดิมนะ I'd like the usual, please. I'd like the usual, please. ฉันมีแผลร้อนในมา2 วันแล้วเนี่ย I've had a canker sore for 2 days now. I've had a canker sore. I've had a canker sore for 2 days now. For 2 days now. I've had a canker sore for 2 days now. ช่วงนี้ไม่ค่อยอยากอาหารเลยอะ I feel like I've kind of lost my appetite lately. I feel like I've kind of lost my appetite lately. Lost my appetite lately. I feel like I've kind of lost my appetite lately. พ่อเราชอบกินผลไม้กระป๋องมากเลย My dad loves canned fruits. My dad loves canned fruits. Canned fruits. My dad loves canned fruits. น้ำเต้าหู้ร้านคุณลุงคุณป้าร้านนี้อร่อยที่สุดในโลกเลย This mom and pop shop has the best soy milk on the planet. This mom and pop shop. This mom and pop shop has the best soy milk. Has the best soy milk on the planet. On the planet. This mom and pop shop has the best soy milk on the planet. ลาเต้ของผมขอเป็นนมอัลมอนด์แทนนะครับ I'd like almond milk for my latte, please. I'd like almond milk I'd like almond milk For my latte please For my latte please I'd like almond milk for my latte please เอาจริงๆทักษะการทำอาหารผมนี่คือห่วยแตกเลยนะ To be honest my cooking skills are trash To be honest To be honest my cooking skills are trash My cooking skills are trash. To be honest, my cooking skills are trash. เย็นนี้ต้องพาแฟนไปซื้อของเข้าบ้าน I'm going grocery shopping with my partner this evening. I'm going grocery shopping. I'm going grocery shopping.With my partner this evening. With my partner this evening. I'm going grocery shopping with my partner this evening. เธอทำอาหารเก่งเวอร์เจอทีไรกินไม่หยุดทุกทีเลยอะ She's such a great cook. I can't help myself around her food.She's such a great cook. She's such a great cook. I can't help myself. I can't help myself. Around her food. Around her food. She's such a great cook. I can't help myself around her food.ชีวิตเนี้ยผมอยากจะพาแม่ไปกินอาหารร้านมิชลินสักครั้งหนึ่ง I'd love to take my mom to a Michelin star restaurant at least once in my life. I'd love to take my mom. I'd love to take my mom to a Michelin star restaurant. To a Michelin star restaurant. At least once in my life. At least once in my life. I'd love to take my mom to a Michelin star restaurant at least once in my life. เดี๋ยวอย่าเพิ่งกินขอถ่ายรูปก่อน No, not yet. The camera eats first. No, not yet. No, not yet. The camera eats first. The camera eats first. No, not yet. The camera eats first. เอ้าทำไมไม่กินนะแกสั่งมาเองนี่ Aren't you gonna eat it? It's what you ordered. Aren't you gonna eat it? Aren't you gonna eat it? It's what you ordered. It's what you ordered. Aren't you gonna eat it? It's what you ordered. กินไม่หมดโดนปรับนะ You're gonna get fined if you can't finish everything. You're gonna get fined. You're gonna get fined. If you can't finish everything. If you can't finish everything. You're gonna get fined if you can't finish everything กินไปเหอะไม่ต้องรีบกินอีกก็ได้นะ No rush take your time have some more No rush take your time No rush take your time Have some more Have some more No rush take your time have some more กินผักด้วย Eat your greens Eat your greens พรุ่งนี้เธอไปโรงเรียนไหม You going to school tomorrow You going to You going to School tomorrow School tomorrow You going to school tomorrow สัปดาห์หน้าวันจันทร์หยุดนะ We have Monday off next week We have Monday We have Monday off next week off next week We have Monday off next week พรุ่งนี้ใส่ชุดพละกันเปล่าเนี่ย Are we wearing our PE uniform tomorrow Are we wearing our PE uniform tomorrow Our PE uniform tomorrow Are we wearing our PE uniform tomorrow อย่ามาโรงเรียนสายนะ Don't be late to school Don't be late to school แกชอบวิชาคณิตเหรอฉันเกลียดมากเลยอะ You like maths? I hate it You like maths? You like maths? I hate it I hate it You like maths? I hate it น้องชายเราอะสอบวิชาภาษาอังกฤษได้ที่1ด้วย My little brother got the highest marks on his English exam My little brother got the highest marks My little brother got the highest marks Highest marks on his English exam Highest marks on his English exam My little brother got the highest marks on his English exam ฉันตกวิชาวิทยาศาสตร์เทอมที่แล้ว I failed my science class last semester I failed my science class I failed my science class last semester last semester I failed my science class last semester เธอว่าฉันเลือกเข้าชมรมอะไรดีอะ Which school clubs do you think I should join Which school clubs Which school clubs Do you think I should join Do you think I should join Which school clubs do you think I should join นอกจากเรียนแล้วเธอทำกิจกรรมอะไรบ้าง What extracurriculars do you have What extracurriculars What extracurriculars do you have Do you have What extracurriculars do you have ครูบอกให้เอาหนังสือกลับบ้าน The teacher said to take our books home The teacher said The teacher said
to take our books home to take our books home The teacher said to take our books home ทิ้งหนังสือไว้ที่โรงเรียนดีกว่า I'd better leave my books at school I'd better leave I'd better leave my books at school my books at school I'd better leave my books at school ฉันต้องเลือกวิชาเลือก I need to pick my selectives I need to pick I need to pick my selectives my selectives I need to pick my selectives จะมีกิจกรรมปฐมนิเทศนักศึกษาใหม่เร็วๆนี้ There's gonna be new student orientation soon There's gonna be new student student orientation soon student orientation soon There's gonna be new student orientation soon อยากให้ถึงวันกีฬาสีเร็วๆจัง I can't wait for our sports day I can't wait for our sports day I can't wait for our sports day ใครจะสมัครเป็นเชียร์ลีดเดอร์บ้าง Who wants to try out for the cheerleading squad Who wants to try out for the cheerleading squad Who wants to try out for the cheerleading squad ไปกินข้าวที่โรงอาหารกัน Let's grab food at the cafeteria Let's grab food at the cafeteria Let's grab food at the cafeteria โหแถวยาวเกินขี้เกียจต่อแถวอะ The line's too long I can't be bothered waiting The line's too long I can't be bothered waiting The line's too long I can't be bothered waiting พักเที่ยงนี้กินอะไรกันดีอะ What should we have for lunch What should we have for lunch What should we have for lunch วันนี้ฉันจะไปยืมหนังสือที่ห้องสมุด I'm borrowing a book from the library today I'm borrowing a book from the library today I'm borrowing a book from the library today ฉันต้องใช้คอมพิวเตอร์ในห้องสมุด I need to use a computer in the library I need to use a computer in the library I need to use a computer in the library วันนี้ไปทำกันบ้านที่บ้านฉันไหม Wanna go do homework at my place? Wanna go do homework? Wanna go do homework? At my place? At my place? Wanna go do homework at my place? ฉันกำลังเลือกดูหนังสือปรัชญาอยู่ I'm browsing philosophy books. I'm browsing. I'm browsing. Philosophy books. Philosophy books. I'm browsing philosophy books. ฉันต้องเอาหนังสือไปคืนที่ห้องสมุด I need to return books at the library. I need to return. I need to return books at the library. Books at the library. I need to return books at the library. ฉันต้องหาข้อมูลเกี่ยวกับอารยธรรมโรมันโบราณ I need to do research on ancient Roman civilization. I need to do research. I need to do research on ancient Roman civilization. On ancient Roman civilization. I need to do research on ancient Roman civilization. เขากำลังปรับปรุงสนามฟุตบอลที่โรงเรียน They're renovating the school football field. They're renovating. They're renovating the school football field. The school football field. They're renovating the school football field. เธอเอาชุดว่ายน้ำมาหรือเปล่า Did you bring your swimsuit? Did you bring? Did you bring your swimsuit? Your swimsuit? Did you bring your swimsuit? ฉันจะอาบน้ำหลังจากว่ายน้ำเสร็จ I'm gonna shower after the swim. I'm gonna shower. I'm gonna shower after the swim. After the swim. I'm gonna shower after the swim. หลังเลิกเรียนไปเตะบอลกัน Let's go play football after school. Let's go play. Let's go play football after school. Football after school. Let's go play football after school. เทอมนี้เธอเรียนวิชาอะไรบ้าง Which courses are you taking this semester? Which courses are you? Which courses are you taking this semester? Taking this semester. Which courses are you taking this semester? คิดถึงตอนอยู่ปีหนึ่งจังเนอะ I miss being a freshman. I miss being a freshman. I miss being a freshman. ได้ยินว่าน้องชายนายอยู่ปีสองเหรอ I heard your brother is a sophomore. I heard your brother. I heard your brother is a sophomore. Is a sophomore. I heard your brother is a sophomore. พี่ปีสามคนนั้นน่ารักอ่ะ That junior's cute. That junior is cute That junior is cute โหพี่ปี4คนนั้นดังเวอร์ That senior is so popular That senior is so popular That senior is so popular ฉันต้องส่งเปเปอร์คืนนี้แหละ My research paper is due tonight My research paper My research paper is due tonight is due tonight My research paper is due tonight ฉันจะไปถอนเรียนวิชานี้แหละ I'm going to drop out of this course I'm going to drop out I'm going to drop out of this course out of this course I'm going to drop out of this course ฉันจะเรียนจบปีหน้านี้แล้ว I'm graduating next year I'm graduating I'm graduating next year next year I'm graduating next year คุณเรียนคณะอะไรอยู่ What are you majoring in What are you What are you majoring in majoring in What are you majoring in ฉันว่าจะโอนหน่วยกิตไปเรียนที่อื่น I think I will transfer my credits to another university I think I will transfer I think I will transfer my credits to another university my credits to another university I think I'll transfer my credits to another university ฉันนัดอาจารย์ที่ปรึกษาไว้แล้ว I've made an appointment with my advisor I've made an appointment I've made an appointment with my advisor with my advisor I've made an appointment with my advisor อย่าลืมลงทะเบียนวิชาเรียนเทอมหน้านะ Make sure to register for next semester's classes Make sure to register Make sure to register for next semester's classes for next semester's classes Make sure to register for next semester's classes ฉันอยากจะย้ายคณะ I want to change majors I want to change majors I want to change majors เธอเรียนวิชาโทอะไรอยู่หรือเปล่า Are you minoring in anything Are you minoring Are you minoring in anything in anything Are you minoring in anything เขาเรียนจบด้วยเกียรตินิยมอันดับหนึ่ง He graduated with first class honors He graduated with first class honors with first class honors He graduated with first class honors ฉันกำลังมองหาที่ฝึกงานอยู่
I'm looking for an internship program I'm looking for an internship program I'm looking for an internship program วันนี้อยากไปช้อปปิ้ง I wanna go shopping today I wanna go shopping today I wanna go shopping today ไปห้างกัน Let's go to the mallไปเดินดูของกัน Let's go window shopping Let's go window shopping ให้ช่วยอะไรไหมครับ What can I help you with today What can I help you with today What can I help you with today ขอดูก่อนนะครับขอบคุณครับ Just browsing thanksฉันต้องซื้อเสื้อผ้าใหม่แล้วแหละ I need to buy some new clothes some new clothes I need to buy some new clothes ร้านนี้กำลังลดราคาอยู่ This store has a sale going on This store has a sale A sale going on This store has a sale going on รองเท้าคู่นี้ลดราคาตั้งครึ่งหนึ่งแน่ These shoes are half off These shoes are half off These shoes are half off อันนี้ซื้อหนึ่งแถมหนึ่งนะ This is buy one get one free This is buy one get one freeอันนี้ซื้อยกลังไปเลยดีไหม Should we get this in bulk Should we get this in bulk Should we get this in bulk วันนี้หมดตัวแน่ๆ I'm going broke today for sure Today for sure I'm going broke today for sure ฉันอยากไปดูร้านเครื่องดนตรีซะหน่อย I want to check out the music store the music store I want to check out the music store ฉันอยากไปร้านเครื่องสำอาง I want to go to the beauty store I want to go to the beauty store the beauty store I want to go to the beauty store นี่มันแพงเกินไปนะ This is too expensive This is too expensive This is too expensive โหอันนี้ซื้อไม่ไหวอ่ะ I can't afford this I can't afford this I can't afford this เงินทั้งเดือนหมดไปกับกระเป๋าใบนี้เลยแหละ I blew my salary on this bag I blew my salary I blew my salary on this bag on this bag I blew my salary on this bag แอร์ที่นี่เย็นเกินไปอ่ะ The AC is too cold in here The AC is too cold in here too cold in here The AC is too cold in here นี่มันล่อตาล่อใจให้ซื้อเหลือเกิน I'm so tempted to buy this I'm so tempted I'm so tempted to buy this to buy this I'm so tempted to buy this ฉันจะไปเอารถเข็นนะ I'm grabbing a shopping cart I'm grabbing a shopping cart a shopping cart I'm grabbing a shopping cart เอารถเข็นไปเก็บตรงนู้น Return the cart over there Return the cart Return the cart over there over there Return the cart over there ตะกร้าใส่ของอยู่ไหนเนี่ย Where's the shopping basket Where's the shopping basket Where's the shopping basket แผนกของสดอยู่ถัดไปจากช่องขนม The fresh food section is next to the snack aisle The fresh food section The fresh food section is next to the snack aisle is next to the snack aisle The fresh food section is next to the snack aisle เอาเนื้อหมูกิโลหนึ่งครับ Can I have 1 kilogram of pork Can I have 1 kilogram of pork Can I have 1 kilogram of pork ฉันจะไปเอาเนื้อปลาแช่แข็ง I'm getting frozen fish fillets I'm getting frozen fish fillets I'm getting frozen fish fillets เธอต้องเอาผลไม้ไปชั่งน้ำหนักก่อนนะ You gotta weigh the fruits first You gotta weigh You gotta weigh the fruits first The fruits first You gotta weigh the fruits first อันนี้ราคาเท่าไหร่ครับ How much is it? How much is it? How much is it ใช้คูปองได้ไหมครับ Could I use a coupon Can I use a coupon Can I use a coupon แม่บอกให้ซื้อผงซักฟอก My mom asked me to buy detergent My mom asked me to buy detergent My mom asked me to buy detergent ว่าจะไปซื้อหม้อทอดไร้น้ำมันใหม่ซะหน่อย I was thinking of getting a new air fryer I was thinking of getting a new air fryer I was thinking of getting a new air fryer ฉันว่าฉันต้องซื้อของทำเบเกอรี่เพิ่มแล้วล่ะ I think I need more baking supplies I think I need more baking supplies I think I need more baking supplies ฉันจะเอาโทรศัพท์ไปซ่อมที่ร้าน I'm getting my phone fixed at the shop I'm getting my phone fixed at the shop ฉันเพิ่งจะเปลี่ยนหน้าจอมือถือไป I just got my phone screen replaced Screen replaced I just got my phone screen replaced ไปหาอะไรกินที่ศูนย์อาหารกันไหม Wanna eat at the food court?ศูนย์อาหารที่นี่คนแน่นมาก The food court is packed. The food court is packed.นี่กำลังมองหาผ้าปูที่นอนอยู่ I'm looking for bed sheets. I'm looking for bed sheets. I'm looking for bed sheets. แผนกเครื่องนอนอยู่ชั้น 4. The bedding section is on the 4th floor. The bedding section is on the 4th floor. The bedding section is on the 4th floor. โรงหนังอยู่ชั้นบนสุด The movie theater is on the top floor. The movie theater is on the top floor. The movie theater is on the top floor. แผนกกีฬาอยู่ไหนครับ Where's the sports department? Where's the sports department?ห้างนี้เขามีบาร์ดาดฟ้าหน้านั่งด้วยนะ This mall has a nice rooftop bar. This mall has a nice rooftop bar. Nice rooftop bar. This mall has a nice rooftop bar. ปีนี้ไปฉลองที่ไหนกันดี Where should we celebrate this year? Where should we celebrate this year? Celebrate this year. Where should we celebrate this year? รอฉลองสงกรานต์ไม่ไหวแล้ว I can't wait to celebrate สงกรานต์ I can't wait to celebrate สงกรานต์ Celebrate สงกรานต์ I can't wait to celebrate สงกรานต์ปีนี้ไปเค้าท์ดาวน์ที่ไหนกันดีนะ Where should we go count down this year? Where should we go? Count down this year. Count down this year. Where should we go count down this year? เธออยากได้อะไรในวันคริสต์มาส What do you want for Christmas? What do you want? For Christmas. What do you want for Christmas? คริสต์มาสนี้ขอแค่มีเธอก็พอ All I want for Christmas is you. All I want for Christmas is you. All I want for Christmas is you. ฉันอยากจะไปเที่ยวต่างประเทศช่วงวันหยุดนี้ I want to travel abroad this holiday. I want to travel abroad this holiday. I want to travel abroad this holiday. ฉันเคยหลงทางตอนไปเที่ยวที่พนมเปญ I got lost once in Phnom Penh. I got lost once in Phnom Penh. I got lost once in Phnom Penh. ฉันโดนขโมยกระเป๋าตังค์ตอนไปเที่ยว I once had my wallet stolen while on vacation. I once had my wallet stolen. I once had my wallet stolen while on vacation. I once had my wallet stolen while on vacation. ฉันเคยเกือบจมน้ำอยู่ครั้งหนึ่งนานแล้ว I almost drowned once a long time ago. I almost drowned once. A long time ago. I almost drowned once a long time ago. ฉันเคยสะดุดล้มอยู่ครั้งหนึ่งตอนไปเที่ยวน้ำตก I once tripped and fell at a waterfall. I once tripped and fell at a waterfall. I once tripped and fell at a waterfall. ไปเที่ยวกับเพื่อนๆเนี่ยสนุกมากเลยเนาะ I have so much fun traveling with friends. I have so much fun. I have so much fun traveling with friends. Traveling with friends. I have so much fun traveling with friends. ฉันชอบดำน้ำลึกมากกว่าดำน้ำตื้นนะ I prefer scuba diving to snorkeling. I prefer scuba diving. I prefer scuba diving to snorkeling. To snorkeling. I prefer scuba diving to snorkeling. วันหยุดคนมาเที่ยวสวนสนุกเยอะมาก Lots of people visit theme parks on holiday. Lots of people visit. Lots of people visit theme parks on holiday. Theme parks on holiday. Lots of people visit theme parks on holiday. มีไอ้บ้าคนหนึ่งแซงคิวฉันตอนต่อแถวเล่นเครื่องเล่นอ่ะ Some jerk cut in line while I was waiting to go on a ride. Some jerk cut in line. Some jerk cut in line while I was waiting to go on a ride. While I was waiting to go on a ride. Some jerk cut in line while I was waiting to go on a ride. เราจะไปแคมปิ้งกันที่รีสอร์ทเขาใหญ่ We are going camping at the resort in เขาใหญ่ We are going camping. We are going camping at the resort in เขาใหญ่ At a resort in เขาใหญ่ We're going camping at the resort in เขาใหญ่ ไปดูพลุด้วยกันไหม Wanna go watch the fireworks together? Wanna go watch a Wanna go watch a fireworks together? Fireworks together? Wanna go watch the fireworks together? วันหยุดนี้ฉันจะกลับบ้านต่างจังหวัด This holiday I'm going back to my hometown. This holiday I'm going back. This holiday I'm going back to my hometown. To my hometown. This holiday I'm going back to my hometown. ตรุษจีนนี้มีรวมญาติ We're having a family gathering this Chinese New Year. We're having a family gathering. We're having a family gathering this Chinese New Year. This Chinese New Year. We're having a family gathering this Chinese New Year. กรุงเทพคือโล่งมากในช่วงวันหยุด Bangkok feels so empty during holidays. Bangkok feels so empty. Bangkok feels so empty during holidays. During holidays. Bangkok feels so empty during holidays. ฉันจะซื้อของไปฝากยายในวันแม่ I'm getting my grandma a gift for Mother's Day. I'm getting my grandma I'm getting my grandma a gift for Mother's Day a gift for Mother's Day I'm getting my grandma a gift for Mother's Day คืนนี้เราจะไปล่องเรือแล้วก็ทานข้าวเย็นบนเรือกัน We're going on a cruise and having dinner on the boat tonight We're going on a cruise We're going on a cruise and having dinner on the boat tonight and having dinner on the boat tonight We're going on a cruise and having dinner on the boat tonight ไปนวดไทยกันเถอะ Let's go get a Thai massage Let's go get a Thai massage Let's go get a Thai massage ที่นี่มีกาแฟฟรีไหมอ่ะ Is there free coffee here? Is there free coffee here? Is there free coffee here? ตู้กดน้ำอยู่ที่ไหนครับ Where's the water cooler? Where's the water cooler? Where's the water cooler? ห้ามกินของเราในตู้เย็นนะ Don't touch my food in the fridge. Don't touch my food. Don't touch my food in the fridge. In the fridge. Don't touch my food in the fridge. ผมเอาผ้าห่มของตัวเองมาใช้ที่ทำงาน I brought my own blanket to work. I brought my own blanket to work. I brought my own blanket to work. ที่ทำงานมีข้าวกลางวันให้กินฟรีด้วย They give out free lunch at the office. They give out free lunch. They give out free lunch at the office. At the office. They give out free lunch at the office. ต้องมีใบอนุญาตนะครับถึงจะจอดรถตรงนี้ได้ You need a permit to park here. You need a permit. You need a permit to park here. To park here. You need a permit to park here. เราต้องตอกบัตรเข้าทำงาน We have to clock in. We have to clock in. We have to clock in. เธอต้องตอกบัตรตอนเลิกงานด้วยนะ You have to clock out. You have to clock out. You have to clock out. เห็นอีเมลล่าสุดจากลูกค้าหรือยัง Have you seen the latest email from the client? Have you seen the latest email? Have you seen the latest email from the client? From the client? Have you seen the latest email from the client? โปรเจกต์เนี้ยต้องเสร็จภายในศุกร์นี้นะ This project must be finished by this Friday. This project must be. This project must be finished by this Friday. finished by this Friday This project must be finished by this Friday พรุ่งนี้มีประชุมตอน 9 โมงเช้า We have a meeting at 9 a.m. tomorrow We have a meeting We have a meeting at 9 a.m. tomorrow At 9 a.m. tomorrow We have a meeting at 9 a.m. tomorrow เธอคิดยังไงกับการประชุมสรุปก่อนหน้านี้ฮะ What did you think of the briefing we had earlier? What did you think? What did you think of the briefing we had earlier? Of the briefing we had earlier. What did you think of the briefing we had earlier? ฉันปั่นงานของทั้งวันเสร็จภายในชั่วโมงเดียว I grinded out a whole day's work in 1 hour. I grinded out a whole day's work. I grinded out a whole day's work. In 1 hour. In 1 hour. I grinded out a whole day's work in 1 hour. ทำงานมาทั้งวันจนสมองฉันล้าสุดๆแล้วเนี่ย My brain is completely fried from working all day. My brain is completely fried from working all day. Fried from working all day. My brain's completely fried from working all day. ฉันนั่งทั้งวันจนปวดหลังเลยเนี่ย My back aches from sitting all day. My back aches. My back aches from sitting all day. From sitting all day. My back aches from sitting all day. เธอช่วยฉันทำงานนี้หน่อยดี Can you give me a hand with this assignment? Can you give me a hand? Can you give me a hand with this assignment? With this assignment? Can you give me a hand with this assignment? ถ้าเราช่วยกันงานสำเร็จแน่ๆ Teamwork makes the dream work. Teamwork makes the dream work. Teamwork makes the dream work. ช่วงนี้งานไม่ค่อยเยอะเท่าไหร่ My workload is not too bad these days. My workload is not. My workload is not too bad these days. Too bad these days. My workload is not too bad these days. ช่วงนี้เครียดมากอะงานท่วมหัวเลยเนี่ย I've been overwhelmed with work lately. I've been overwhelmed. I've been overwhelmed with work lately. With work lately. I've been overwhelmed with work lately. หลังทำงานเหนื่อยทั้งวันไม่มีอะไรดีไปกว่าเบียร์เย็นๆสักแก้ว After a hard day's work, nothing beats a cold beer. After a hard day's work, After a hard day's work nothing beats a cold beer Nothing beats a cold beer After a hard day's work nothing beats a cold beer โอ้เมื่อไหร่จะได้กลับบ้านเนี่ย When are we getting out of here When are we getting out of here Getting out of here When are we getting out of here โคตรต้องการวันหยุดเลยเนี่ย I could use a day off I could use a day off I could use a day off วันนี้หัวหน้าเข้าป่ะ Is the boss coming in today Is the boss coming in today Is the boss coming in today วันนี้ฉันลาป่วยนะ I'm taking a sick day today I'm taking a sick day today I'm taking a sick day today พรุ่งนี้ฉันลานะ I'm asking for a personal day tomorrow I'm asking for a personal day tomorrow a personal day tomorrow I'm asking for a personal day tomorrow นี่บอกหน่อยดิเธอชอบคนแบบไหนเหรอ So tell me what's your type So tell me what's your type What's your type So tell me what's your type เธอเนี่ยตรงสเปคเราเป๊ะเลยรู้ป่ะ You're exactly my type you know that You're exactly my type You're exactly my type You know that You know that You're exactly my type you know that ฉันแอบชอบเธอมานานแล้ว I've had a crush on you for so long I've had a crush on you I've had a crush on you for so long for so long I've had a crush on you for so long ฉันรู้สึกดีกับเธอนะ I have feelings for you I have feelings for you I have feelings for you เธอชอบฉันตรงไหนเหรออยากรู้อ่ะ I'm curious what do you like about me I'm curious I'm curious What do you like about me What do you like about me I'm curious what do you like about me ฉันชอบความรู้สึกตอนที่อยู่กับเธอ I like your vibes I like your vibes I like your vibes แกนี่ทำให้เราหัวเราะได้ตลอดเลย You always know how to make me laugh You always know You always know how to make me laugh How to make me laugh You always know how to make me laugh แค่เธออยู่ด้วยก็ทำให้วันนี้ของฉันสดใสแล้ว Your presence alone brightens up my day Your presence alone Your presence alone brightens up my day brightens up my day Your presence alone brightens up my day เธอเป็นสิ่งที่ดีที่สุดของเราในวันนี้เลย You're the best part of my day You're the best part You're the best part of my day of my day You're the best part of my day เขาบอกว่าจะโทรมาเมื่อไหร่เขาก็จะโทรมาทุกครั้งจริงๆ He calls exactly when he says he will He calls exactly He calls exactly when he says he will when he says he will He calls exactly when he says he will เป็นแฟนกันไหม Would you go out with me Would you go out with me Would you go out with me ฉันประหม่ากับเดทแรกของเราจังเลย I was kind of nervous about our first date I was kind of nervous about I was kind of nervous about our first date our first date I was kind of nervous about our first date เสาร์อาทิตย์นี้ที่จะไปเดทกันเราโคตรตื่นเต้นเลยอ่ะ I'm super excited about our date this weekend I'm super excited about I'm super excited about our date this weekend our date this weekend I'm super excited about our date this weekend พรุ่งนี้เจอกันกี่โมงดี What time should we meet up tomorrow What time should we What time should we meet up tomorrow Meet up tomorrow What time should we meet up tomorrow ดีใจที่วันนี้เธอมาได้นะ I'm so glad you could make it today I'm so glad I'm so glad you could make it today You could make it today I'm so glad you could make it today
ขอโทษสุดๆที่มาสายสัญญาว่าเดี๋ยวจะชดเชยให้เต็มที่เลย I'm so sorry I'm late I'll make it up to you I promise I'm so sorry I'm late I'm so sorry I'm late I'll make it up to you I promise I'll make it up to you I promise I'm so sorry I'm late I'll make it up to you I promise โทษทีเมื่อกี้ไม่ได้ฟังอ่ะว่าไงนะ Sorry I wasn't listening What's that again Sorry I wasn't listening Sorry I wasn't listening What's that again What's that again Sorry I wasn't listening What's that again เย็นนี้ไปกินข้าวข้างนอกกันเนอะ Let's go out for dinner tonight Let's go out Let's go out for dinner tonight for dinner tonight Let's go out for dinner tonight คืนนี้อยู่บ้านกันเถอะ Let's stay in tonight Let's stay in tonight Let's stay in tonight มื้อเย็นวันนี้อยากจะไปกินที่ไหนดี Where do you feel like having dinner tonight? Where do you feel like? Where do you feel like having dinner tonight? Having dinner tonight. Where do you feel like having dinner tonight? อะไรก็ได้แหละ Anything's fine. Anything's fine. Anything's fine. เธอเลือกได้เลย You choose. You choose. You choose. ผมขอสั่งอย่างเดียวกันเลยครับ I'll have what she's having. I'll have what she's having. What she's having. I'll have what she's having. ไม่คุ้นกับอาหารอินเดียเลยอ่ะเธอสั่งให้หน่อยได้ไหม I'm not familiar with Indian food. Can you order for me? I'm not familiar with Indian food. I'm not familiar with Indian food. Can you order for me? Can you order for me? I'm not familiar with Indian food. Can you order for me? มื้อนี้ฉันเลี้ยงเอง It's on me. It's on me. It's on me. ฉันเลี้ยงนะ It's my treat. It's my treat. It's my treat. มื้อนี้ขอฉันเลี้ยงนะ I've got this one.
I've got this one I've got this one ฉันเลี้ยงเองไม่ต้องห่วง I'll take care of it don't worry I'll take care of it I'll take care of it don't worry don't worry I'll take care of it don't worry หารกันเถอะ Let's split the bill Let's split the bill Let's split the bill จ่ายคนละครึ่งแล้วกันนะ Let's go 50-50 Let's go 50-50 Let's go 50-50 เอางี้ฉันเลี้ยงอาหารเธอจ่ายค่าหนังดีไหม How about I'll get dinner and you pay for the movie deal How about I'll get dinner How about I'll get dinner and you pay for the movie deal and you pay for the movie deal How about I'll get dinner and you pay for the movie deal คุยกับเธอเนี่ยสนุกมากเลย I'm really enjoying our conversation I'm really enjoying our conversation I'm really enjoying our conversation ดีใจจังที่วันนี้ตัดสินใจมา I'm so happy I decided to come today I'm so happy I decided to come today I decided to come today I'm so happy I decided to come today เราชอบใช้เวลากับเธอจัง I love spending time with you I love spending time with you I love spending time with you คืนนี้สนุกสุดๆเลยอ่ะขอบคุณนะ I had a blast tonight thank you I had a blast tonight thank you I had a blast tonight thank you คืนนี้นอนค้างไหม Do you want to stay the night Do you wanna stay the night Stay the night Do you want to stay the night เมื่อคืนนี้สนุกมากๆเลยอ่ะได้รู้จักเธอดีขึ้นเยอะเลยด้วย I had a great time last night It's also really nice that I got to know you a lot better I had a great time last night I had a great time last night It's also really nice that It's also really nice that I got to know you a lot better Got to know you a lot better I had a great time last night. It's also really nice that I got to know you a lot better. เมื่อคืนหลับสบายไหม How did you sleep last night? How did you sleep last night? How did you sleep last night? วันนี้เป็นไงมั่ง How's your day? How was your day? How was your day? วันนี้เราคิดถึงเธอจังเลย I missed you today. I missed you today. I missed you today. เราคิดถึงเธอมากๆเลยอยากเจอเร็วๆจัง I missed you so bad can't wait to see you. I missed you so bad. I missed you so bad. Can't wait to see you. Can't wait to see you. I missed you so bad. Can't wait to see you. เราอะโคตรโชคดีที่มีเธอ I'm so lucky to have you. I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky to have you. To have you. I'm so lucky to have you. คู่เราเนี่ยสมกันชะมัดเลยเนอะว่าไหม We make such a great couple, don't we? We make such a great couple. We make such a great couple. Don't we? Don't we? We make such a great couple, don't we? ถ้าเราอ้วนขึ้นเนี่ยแกจะยังรักเราอยู่ป่ะ Would you still love me if I got fat? Would you still love me? Would you still love me? If I got fat? If I got fat? Would you still love me if I got fat? สุขสันต์วันครบรอบนะ Happy anniversary. Happy anniversary. Happy anniversary. ฉลองมื้อพิเศษกันเถอะไปร้านที่เราอยากลองมาตั้งนานแล้วนั่นดีไหม Let's do something special. How about that place we always wanted to try? Let's do something special. Let's do something special. How about that place we always wanted to try? How about that place we always wanted to try? Let's do something special. How about that place we always wanted to try? มีอะไรจะเซอร์ไพรส์ด้วยนะ I have a surprise for you. I have a surprise for you.
I have a surprise for you
รู้ได้ไงเนี่ยว่าเขาชอบกุหลาบขาว
How do you know I love white roses? How do you know? How do you know? I love white roses. I love white roses. How do you know I love white roses?
เรามาขยับระดับความสัมพันธ์กันหน่อยไหม
Let's take our relationship to the next level. Let's take our relationship. Let's take our relationship to the next level. To the next level. Let's take our relationship to the next level.
ย้ายมาอยู่ด้วยกันเถอะ
Let's move in together. Let's move in. Let's move in. Together. Together. Let's move in together.
คุยเรื่องอนาคตกันหน่อยไหมอนาคตของเรา
Let's talk about the future, our future. Let's talk about the future. Let's talk about the future. Our future. Our future. Let's talk about the future, our future.
วางแผนเที่ยวสุดสัปดาห์กันดีกว่า
Let's plan a weekend getaway. Let's plan a weekend. Let's plan a weekend. A weekend getaway. A weekend getaway. Let's plan a weekend getaway.
มานอนดูหนังกันไหม
You wanna cuddle and watch a movie? You wanna cuddle? You wanna cuddle and watch a movie? And watch a movie? You wanna cuddle and watch a movie?
เราควรทำแบบนี้กันบ่อยๆเนาะ
We should do this more often. We should do this. We should do this more often. More often. We should do this more often.
ถึงบ้านปลอดภัยแล้วรีบส่งข้อความมาบอกด้วยนะ
Text me the second you get home safe. Text me the second. Text me the second. You get home safe. You get home safe. Text me the second you get home safe.
ฉันเล่าเรื่องเธอให้พ่อแม่ฉันฟังด้วยนะ
I told my parents about you. I told my parents. I told my parents. My parents about you.
my parents about you I told my parents about you อยากไปเจอครอบครัวเราไหม Do you want to meet my family? Do you wanna meet my family? Meet my family? Do you want to meet my family? เราชอบมากเลยที่เธอเข้ากับเพื่อนเราได้ดีสุดๆ I love that you get along so well with my friends. I love that you get along. I love that you get along so well with my friends. So well with my friends. I love that you get along so well with my friends. แกคือคนแรกที่เราจะไปหาเวลาอยากระบายอะไรกับใครสักคน You're my go-to person when I need someone to talk to. You're my go-to person. You're my go-to person. When I need someone to talk to. When I need someone to talk to. You're my go-to person when I need someone to talk to. ถ้าอยากคุยกับใครสักคนแล้วก็ฉันพร้อมฟังนะ I'm all ears if you want to talk. I'm all ears. I'm all ears. If you want to talk. If you want to talk. I'm all ears if you want to talk. ดีจังเลยที่เราคุยกันได้อย่างเปิดอกแบบนี้ I'm so glad that we can talk about anything. I'm so glad that we. I'm so glad that we can talk about anything. Can talk about anything. I'm so glad that we can talk about anything. ฉันรู้นะว่าฉันเนี่ยพึ่งเธอได้เสมอเลย I know I can always rely on you. I know I can always. I know I can always rely on you. Rely on you. I know I can always rely on you. วันนี้เป็นวันที่แย่มากเลย I had a really bad day. I had a really bad day. I had a really bad day. เราเสียใจที่ได้ยินอย่างนั้นนะเกิดอะไรขึ้นเหรอ I'm so sorry to hear that. What happened? I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that. What happened? What happened? I'm so sorry to hear that. What happened? เราอยู่ตรงนี้นะ ต้องการอะไรบอกได้เลย I'm here for you if you need anything I'm here for you I'm here for you if you need anything if you need anything I'm here for you if you need anything ไม่ต้องห่วงนะแล้วทุกอย่างจะโอเค Don't worry everything's gonna be okay Don't worry Don't worry Everything's gonna be okay Everything's gonna be okay Don't worry everything's gonna be okay มากอดหน่อยไหม Just give me a hug Just give me a hug Just give me a hug เราภูมิใจในตัวเธอมากๆเลยนะ I'm so proud of you I'm so proud of you I'm so proud of you ช่วงนี้ทำตัวแปลกๆมีอะไรเปล่าเนี่ย You've been acting so weird lately What's going on You've been acting so weird lately You've been acting so weird lately What's going on What's going on You've been acting so weird lately What's going on ฉันเป็นห่วงเรื่องของเราสองคนนะเหมือนเราห่างๆกันไปยังไงก็ไม่รู้ว่า I'm worried about us I feel like we're drifting apart I'm worried about us I'm worried about us I feel like we're drifting apart I feel like we're drifting apart I'm worried about us I feel like we're drifting apart ฉันรู้ว่าเราห่างๆกันไปแต่เธอไม่ได้ผิดอะไรนะฉันมีปัญหาส่วนตัว I know I've been distant lately and I want you to know that it's not you I'm just going through some stuff right now I know I've been distant lately I know I've been distant lately and I want you to know that it's not you and I want you to know that it's not you I'm just going through some stuff right now I'm just going through some stuff right now I know I've been distant lately but I want you to know that it's not you I'm just going through some stuff right nowเรารู้สึกว่าเธอไม่เคยฟังเราเลยอะ I feel like you're not listening to me I feel like you're not listening to me You're not listening to me I feel like you're not listening to me แอบมีกิ๊กป่ะเนี่ย Are you seeing someone behind my back Are you seeing someone? Are you seeing someone behind my back? Behind my back? Are you seeing someone behind my back? นี่นอกใจเราเหรอ Are you cheating on me? Are you cheating on me? Are you cheating on me? เราทะเลาะกันอีกแล้วอ่ะนี่มันครั้งที่3แล้วนะของอาทิตย์นี้เนี่ย We fought again for the third time this week. We fought again. We fought again. For the third time this week. For the third time this week. We fought again for the third time this week. อยากรู้จังเลยว่าเธอเคยคิดถึงเราบ้างไหม I wonder if you ever think about me at all. I wonder if you ever. I wonder if you ever think about me at all. Think about me at all. I wonder if you ever think about me at all. ฉันว่าเราห่างกันสักพักเถอะ I think we should take a break. I think we should. I think we should. Take a break. Take a break. I think we should take a break. เราเสียใจที่ทำร้ายความรู้สึกของเธอ I'm sorry I hurt your feelings. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I hurt your feelings. I hurt your feelings. I'm sorry I hurt your feelings. ยกโทษให้เราได้ไหมนะ Can you forgive me, please? Can you forgive me? Can you forgive me? Please? Please? Can you forgive me, please? เรารักเธอนะแต่สิ่งที่เธอทำก็ทำให้เราเจ็บมาก I love you but I'm really hurt by what you did. I love you but I love you but I'm really hurt by what you did. I'm really hurt by what you did. I love you but I'm really hurt by what you did. เราทำทุกอย่างได้เพื่อเธอจริงๆนะ I would do anything for you. I mean it. I would do anything for you. I would do anything for you. I mean it. I mean it. I would do anything for you. I mean it. ขอเวลาเราสงบสติอารมณ์สักหน่อย I need some time to cool off. I need some time I need some time to cool off to cool off I need some time to cool off นั่นยิ่งทำให้เรารักเธอมากขึ้นไปอีก That makes me love you even more That makes me love you That makes me love you even more even more That makes me love you even more เธอก็รู้ว่าฉันรักเธอจนงงหัวไม่ขึ้นแล้วเนี่ย You know I'm obsessed with you You know I'm obsessed with you You know I'm obsessed with you ฉันว่าเธอนี่แหละใช่เลย I think you're the one for me I think you're the one for me I think you're the one for me เธอเป็นคนที่จิตใจดีที่สุดฉลาดที่สุดเท่าที่ฉันเคยรู้จักมาเลย You're the kindest, smartest person I know. You're the kindest. You're the kindest and smartest person I know. And smartest person I know. You're the kindest, smartest person I know. ฉันนึกภาพชีวิตที่ไม่มีเธอไม่ออกเลย I can't imagine my life without you. I can't imagine my life. I can't imagine my life without you. Without you. I can't imagine my life without you. แต่งงานกันนะ Let's get married. Let's get married. Let's get married.